Ah, jeez. Cold. Swear it feels like it's almost snowing indoors. Feel like at this point it might be wiser to grab a red carrot. See about trying to, I don't know, light a fire in the belly type of thing. Also, we really need to get an update to make sure the doors are there. I can't even see the tower. Okay. Let's just make our way. Okay. Let's just make our way to the bar. Or at least there, a bar has alcohol, bar has warmth. Can't imagine what the others are feeling. Heidelin's heels. Hello? Oh, not allowing myself behind the bar. I should probably also try and keep the doors closed if I can. Guess I could try and find a way to get a fireplace going. Actually, no, this place doesn't have room for a good fireplace unless we want to move the rug to put a campfire in. Even then, there's no real way for smoke to escape instead of out the door, which kind of voids the point. Oh well. Oh, that's what I should do. I should use this. Maybe I should check over in avenues. Even for my fur. Oh. Hey. I can't even see the tower through this blizzard.
Oh, that's fair.
And I'm shivering.
I'm glad I brought my
Jeez.
warm suit.
I can only imagine how Neb's feeling. He already got a taste of the cold when he fantasiaed into a Lalafell. Odds are good he's back by now, but I imagine even this is biting at his fur. I forgot where I kept the red carrots. If I recall right, they're either in the storeroom or in the bar's ingredient storage, which is behind the bar. Or behind the counter, really. Probably best to at least head into a building so I'm not freezing myself into an ice block out here.
Shall we step in there?
Yeah, sure.
Is it closer?
This is a storeroom of sorts. Hi, Victor.
Morning.
Bad morning in Curtis.
Yeah.
Alright, what else is new?
Well, okay, yeah, usually it isn't a blizzard.
I mean, you know.
I mean, it is, okay, yeah, sure, Curtis is Curtis. But, well, this is the first I've been in a blizzard.
Oh, so how are you cold? You're in like a full little get up and you got fur all over you. How's that work?
Considering the blizzard's enough that I can't even see the tower from the infirmary, I think we can hazard a guess on that. I never had cause to be sweating around here from clothing heat. I mainly stayed warm.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's a red carrot somewhere around in storage.
What the? Alright, Crystal, were you able to so Alice before?
Mm-hmm.
Were you with him that whole whatever happened?
What happened out there?
Seen him yet?
Or up here?
Or whatever, because from what I heard, he just freaked the hell out. And,
Oh, right. Yes. Turns out, what I've learned, God, what have I learned? He keeps eating more light, so then that light acts up his brain, and then it keeps repeating itself. But the more he eats, the more light he ingests.
Oh,
That's bad.
jeez.
So I have he has his hands tied, so I'm pretty sure he won't be doing anything. He asked me.
Actually do it.
Which is when I heard happened to Iva.
You can see her take it off as it's overheating.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
The hell?
You
Why'd
see
that
it's
happen
a
with your
water
arm?
garment. There's a
Yeah.
nub right over there.
Where's it gotta get fixed?
You just see her just pull out a fix. No. Put it all over on top.
No. No red carrots. At least
Functioning like that?
not as far as I'm aware.
Really?
Well, have you tried, I don't know, getting it looked at, I guess, an Ishgard, maybe? I think, to my understanding,
Well,
they've...
I've read. You just see her pull out a book for the arm. I've read about it, so I just need the right tools and that fix it right up.
You could try going to the Machinist Guild. Have you been there yet since we've, been trying to help them build that place back up?
Fair. You just see her swipe off the.
That doesn't look like it's too helpful.
Better than it was. Oh yeah, did I not tell you the story how I got?
No, you never got a chance to about the wall and
I
coast
did tell
and all
the
that.
others.
I remember you brought it up, but then you never really got a chance to sit down and
Yeah, cause all the sandworms and everything. So
Oh, right, yeah.
shit going on.
I don't know how that's even possible. I really don't.
They screwed up someone with the product they were ordering.
It turns out it was something in the wine.
Something about it attracted the
according to-
sandworms.
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that again for a while.
Assuming we're not getting more of that way.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we had snow worms?
Please don't.
give don't give the universe ideas, please. We've got a lot on our plate already. Thank you.
No, I don't need any of it.
Look, I know. Look, I
really
wouldn't be
don't.
surprised if Heidelin is willing to pull a practical joke every now and again, but I don't think this would be one of them.
It's Heidelin. What do you expect?
I mean, she made us, after all.
Fair. Right, the story I was gonna tell you. Sorry, I get distracted easily. I apologize.
Nah, it's
No,
all
you're
right.
Well, what I was told from my brother and sister is that I was with my mother and father, and what happened is that the Garleans from, before they were all nice and dandy and everything like that, it took me away, but burned the house down in the process with mother and father in it. And that's how I got the sign from them. So I'm like, if I had to say 60-75% believing that they're alive.
I think they escaped the fire.
Yeah. Somehow. You just see her pull out her mother's necklace. I have a feeling she'd still be alive.
Okay. Oh. Who knows?
Right?
Maybe they'll turn up one day.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
But I highly seem like they wanna just appear out of nowhere.
No.
Be like, hey, I'm not dead. We're not dead, we're alive. That would be such a weird coincidence.
Besides, I don't think they'd show up saying that.
Oh, it'd be good all the same, but I would definitely hope that an event like that would happen, after all of this disappearing cult primal nonsense, At least when we get a break in the madness. I'd rather not have more people, especially people close to you, be endangered because of what we're involved in right now.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if, depending on how my sister was, I think you remember seeing my sister. She just came out of nowhere. My brother?
I think fairly briefly, yeah. I think fairly briefly.
You saw her, she was, right? Well, briefly.
I remembered she was very kind of posh, I think the word would be. Something like that.
Yeah.
Seemed fine. I guess.
Well, on the outside, he's not. Whenever she's around people, she's all nice and dandy and everything. But when it's just me and her and brother talking, she just goes out of it. She just loses her mind.
Oh.
Right. Has to put on a front, I see. Okay.
So, I'm thinking either she's done something with them, or she's just not telling the truth.
You're not pure-blooded Garlean, obviously. You're Garlean Makote.
I'm pure-blooded
What about her?
Mikote.
Oh, pure-blooded Makote. Oh. Huh. You were just conscripted.
Well, my brother and sister are just Elven. So
Okay.
my father's an Elven, my mother was in Kote.
Okay.
Right.
I see. But since you were all, or I guess they were residents of the Empire, they were like, "Oh, yay!"
We literally
more...
lived next to the Empire, which was the bad thing.
Ow. Yeah.
Okay. Now I understand. It's my from what I was read and heard, they just kind of anybody that was around them just kind of swooped in and was like, "Fuck you guys, we're taking all your shit now."
Exactly.
That's
Okay.
That's what I know of them.
I see. Okay. Well, judging. Your sister's fine when she's around people she doesn't know. But then when it's merely just the siblings together, she kind of goes a bit crazy. I mean, you said that the three of you were taken by the Empire, right?
Just me. Brother and sister were out on their own, doing their own thing.
Well, I have a couple of theories, but I wouldn't want to put you in a bad mood.
Oh, fill it.
You don't think that your sister, specifically your sister, because does your brother have the similar mannerisms, or is he just kind of
Oh no, he's
regular?
fine. He's regular. He's fine.
You wouldn't think that your sister could have potentially maybe sold your family out in exchange for money from the Empire? Whether she had a run-in with them in the past and then was like, well...
Or judging,
I don't know.
or judging from knowledge I have of Garleanness, maybe, what's the right word? Amnesty?
Possibly. And, she ran into probably a few soldiers or a platoon somewhere, and they told her, hey, look, we can either do this the easy way or the hard way. And she probably chose the easy way. You take what you want, try to leave whoever alone, and then you just happen to be well, you were what, infant? Young, small child? You're the youngest of the three, right?
Yes.
So, you...
I was a small child. I'll put it that way.
As much of... It might seem a bit, I guess... odd. You were most likely not supposed to have been taken. I think in her mind, something with your parents and the home, but then you just happen to be collateral. Which might be, and so the guilt of seeing you grown and with your arm and everything most likely sends her into a tizzy every time she sees you. Or when you're alone. Maybe the guilt, or like either the guilt of betraying your parents and your home, or the guilt of you winding up being, unable to be unharmed, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, again, my condolences. Hopefully your mother and father might still be out there somewhere. But
Hopefully.
I'm hoping.
let's But for now, I would say we should focus on solving this, or getting rid of these cultist bastards first.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
nobody's finding anyone until they're all gone and taken care of, but I
Yeah.
don't know how long that's going to take, which is the problem.
Because otherwise, I fear the ones that have the highest chance of finding them are those cultists.
Considering they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
We could... Actually, I should probably ask Ned, or maybe if Lulu's
He might
around,
still
ask
be
her
in his
about this.
tent, in which case, do you think we could bring him something warm? Considering the blizzard?
I was under the idea of...
Ah,
I'm gonna do that.
cleaves you in twain.
That's why I keep my weapons
Try
in
it.
the other outfit.
Try and ask either of them about those, like, how far along they've gone with examining the artifacts from the cultists.
Yeah.
Whether we can get some kind of a lead, a trail.
I'm gonna check up on
Start-
Atlas. See how he's doing.
Right,
Yeah.
do that.
I know I was given a note. I know I found a note from Iva on her bed. She's gone back through the portals. She said she would be fine and would come back soon.
Shit. Part of me doesn't really believe that, but
Considering how she came out of the
Okay,
portal,
lovely.
I am naturally going to
considering
worry.
her condition before she went in there the last time, I mean, I remember Aster was yelling at her
Hopefully.
about being out of bed. Lovely. Okay, well, let's hope.
Especially considering what Atlas did to her.
Bad, right? I wasn't there when all of that happened. I was. Shit. I have bad memory.
As far as I could garner, I think she almost got her throat bit out. Or at least as far as I was told,
Yeah.
anyway.
It
I knew
was.
she could. Yeah, I knew she could speak when she was back in the infirmary.
I just hope she's okay.
Hopefully she will be.
She's okay,
Hopefully.
too.
She doesn't run across that dang Danby Stoma assassin.
Or the other people
Right.
from this group that's beefing with her
Yeah.
for no fucking reason, wants to kill her. You know.
I haven't seen her for the past couple days.
Well,
Who knows?
we're not going to see the assassin try and come back through the portal. Ironically, Atlas made sure of that.
Right, but part of me thinks he might have sent too strong of a message.
I don't know. Best case scenario,
Judging by what he's...
that message makes them not come back.
Well, let's be vigilant about it. Anybody strange comes through, you know what to do.
Exactly. I haven't seen the other Victor around in a while, actually. He's usually the one that handles people that come through the portal, right?
Captain.
I assume he's probably busy in Ishgard trying to with all the restoration stuff.
He's... True, he's most likely been over there most of the time, because we've had things pretty well handled here.
Yeah, probably willing to leave the
Before we
camp
get any
in
more further, I might go check
Luluma.
on.
Yeah,
Go for it, go. Go
I'll
check
double
on it.
check
That's
the
important.
I'll double check storage, see if I can find a red carrot around.
Aye.
Let's see. No. Aha! Perfect. I don't really think I need my gun. Or that funny lunch. What did they call? what do they call it? Lunchbox? I'm pretty sure they actually called it a proper name. A thermometer? No. I forgot how cold it was.
Is anything new about the examining those? If we've picked up anything, any trail, ether trail, something like that.
Well, a couple things that we do got at the very least. So, first thing that we do know, I'm gonna pull out one of the old helmets flipped upside down. It's got some of the pendants inside of it. These suits of armor that we've been facing do have a verified bit of information on that. The knights you guys have been fighting with the red fumes seemingly coming out of their helmets, there's nobody in there. Nothing but suits.
Just pure ether?
The idea is similar to a situation that's going on with the Rangers. The people that were in there are no longer there. Body's been deteriorated into nothing but pure energy. So whenever you destroy that suit of armor or beat it to the point where it's done, gone. There is no saving them. The good news, though, is every time you do fight them and beat them, bring back pieces of their armor. I don't have a covering on this, and the energy within the actual pendants is currently being stored. See? Don't even feel it.
Oh, well.
That's good.
So, suits of armor could be used, either in making you guys something, or just giving us a tool to help fight the actual tempering. So we know that. When it came to the egg, there was some examining that was done, and we found a way to trace other similar artifacts. They know how to look for the aether trails. That was the big thing. Also, we believe, if I remember correctly, I believe you're gonna have to talk to Aster and them for the definitives. I believe they might have found where the priestess, whatever you want to call her, where she teleported to. I don't have the full info on that one, so they're going to be able to give you the rest of the answers.
Right. Whoever she is, probably suit up in some protective gearing and go after her.
Unfortunately, we don't really have any protective gear. I've got a helmet, and that's it.
Well,
So we need you guys to actually
procure some.
Yeah.
Get the materials for it. Yeah. Okay.
We are going to probably be sending you guys on a job to get her back, though. Once we know for sure that they've got a pretty good lock on where she's probably gone, I'm going to be going out there with you guys. And we're going to see about getting her.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Well, at least we have some progress made.
I do know that Asher and them also were able to get, or I had to go with them for this one as a fucking headache, but we were able to get one warding scale.
Oh, yeah.
So, they wanted to do some experimenting. Check and see if maybe they could figure something out with these pendants.
Try to, I guess, reverse engineer the pendants to, instead of tempering us, protect us, right?
I don't know about all that. I think they're just trying to understand what these things are doing.
Yeah, how it works.
Probably good to understand how they work first before.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime in the future. That would be actually pretty cool, but I know that there's a bit of a ongoing debate. I don't really know a lot of the specifics because I'm an engineer, for God's sake. But some people feel like this might not even be tempering.
Mind altering?
It's just too loosey-goosey. Possibly. There's been some conflicting conversations about it. I don't know all the specifics, though. It's gonna have to be Aster and them with their research. I know there's also the twins. They've been working together with it as well, and pretty much anyone else who's been trying to figure out what's been going on with these things. From an engineering point of view, I hate these. It doesn't make sense, but
Fuck those things.
Hate
That's
what?
fair.
Pen?
Oh, hey.
What?
You gestured to the pen and you said, I hate these.
Oh, no. Down below is a helmet full of the pendants. Or necklaces.
Ah, right, right.
No, I like the pen, although I like one that...
Pens are nice.
Actually, wait. No. Someone from, Portal gave me this. It's called a pen.
Whether or not I like... What? What the hell is that?
That's a pen. That
Yeah,
I don't
but
know what that
this
is.
one,
See.
you click it, and what happens is it actually pulls out the needle, so you can write, and when you want to actually store the ink, so that way it's not just open in a container you have to kind of cover.
Marvelous.
I guess it
actually.
really
It's like some
depends
Doma
on
shit.
the situation. Whether or not
This
you
is some
like it.
Doma shit.
Seems a bit
That's what this
useless. No, that works just fine. You just put a
feel
piece
like-
on the
But
top
one
and
issue
it
is
doesn't dry
I do
out.
have to actually, almost every other day, refill this ink. Even with a container on top of it, it's open to the elements pretty consistently. This one, though, the ink is actually stored in there. I had to refuel this less than I do this one.
Have somebody bring a few more.
And it's fun to click.
I can
It
imagine.
does look quite satisfying.
Let me.
If we get more,
Maybe
then
if you
maybe.
get, the clicking is kind of annoying if you do. Maybe
Maybe
it.
give some ironworks people to take a look at it and be able to like manufacture it yourselves.
Some people in Doma actually have some similar stuff, although they've got obnoxiously fancy contraptions for it, because, you know, Doma. But, no, actually, it's not a terrible idea, actually. Well, but also, even though I have this, I don't even use it, because there's just something about an ink and quill that just,
You're used
I
to
don't
it.
know.
That's what
It
I'm
does it.
saying. It's
It
just...
does it.
It's
familiar
better.
feeling.
No.
It's just better.
Yeah. And also, I do like this pen, but it's not designed for,
Yeah.
It did
but
look
the
quite
quill, though,
small.
so much extra.
Right.
I think you're cheating with the other pen. You should use that one with the feather.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
What?
It just seems like you're cheating with pens instead of that, the quill.
Well, then technically, I guess I'm
Trying to get
cheating
the
with
job
these
done.
too,
That is-
because
that is-
normally you'd have to
that
get a
is
microscope,
crazy.
but with these, I just need to. There we go. See, goggles and a
Yeah,
microscope.
you're definitely a cheater.
Yes, that's cheating.
I'm an engineer.
And some
It's my job to help
Just
improve
get closer
technology.
to them. Just get closer to them. You can see them
it's
fine now.
not cheating. It's convenience.
I see.
That was cheating.
How is it?
I can't escape the burrows even when I've been banished from it, because I swear I've had this conversation already, actually.
Look, without guys like him around, I'm pretty sure the rest of us would be running around with fucking clubs wearing loincloths going ooh 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 ooh.
What's wrong with that?
He's an engineer,
A
not
lot
a
of
flash.
things.
The cold.
Well, actually, it is a mandatory practice for in Ironworks. Once you get to a certain rank and star, you actually do have to work a forge. Not mandatory, not all the time, but you do need to be practiced at least. You'd be surprised how often you do occasionally need to actually just like how easy it is just to, hey, if I need a small gear in a certain kind of way, get me a fire, get me a piece of metal, I got
I'll
you.
make it.
Yeah. It's a pretty
How
common
old is
practice
that?
that Sid actually perpetuated pretty well amongst the rest of us. I thought it was really, really fun. Actually, I'd love to run a forge.
It reminds me of being a paladin. I think a very important part of being a paladin is delivering mail in Ul'dah.
I've actually heard about that.
No, I don't think it's important, and they need to stop, but I understand why they're doing it.
It's so
They're
you
trying
get
to
to know
teach
the people that you're
respect.
protecting, Tova.
Getting to know the politicians, though.
Them too.
No thanks. No, no, no.
Yes, wasn't my favorite part of the job either.
Yeah, I'll give him a hi. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, and then be on my way, cause
Yes, smile and wave. It's a good tactic.
I'm only there. for
smile and
trade.
wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I'm a free powerhouse, so I'm not gonna stick around.
I gotcha.
I do want to meet.
By the way, any of you guys needing any commission work?
Oh,
For me.
We got a couple jobs. We've got your, your obvious, D, C, B, and A class hunts. We've got some manufactured jobs in terms of we need some boots to be made. A couple of entire sets of armor, actually, plate, of all things.
oh, jeez.
We need more iron swords. That's a pretty consistent one. Oh, geez, this is pretty normal. Oh, this is pretty common. Let's see. I know that Gridania is actually wanting some wood from the general area. Apparently, some of them actually really like how it looks. Let's see. I've got a couple people requesting some commissions from some work around some of the farms. Trying to work through some livestock stuff as well. So, collecting some herbs, some crops, things like that. We need some ores mined. I mean, if you have a job profession, we've got a job for it. You just let me know what it is you're trying to do.
Fair enough.
Tried to get me to do some stuff. Maybe I'll take the wood stuff and go down there.
Okay, understandable. They're looking for...
No. What's the hardest part? I'm gonna fucking hit it with an
Do
axe?
you have a
Easy.
wood cutting axe?
No, I'll buy one.
There's a technique and all that, right? It's more
There is
than
a-
just you
there is a
fucking
technique,
beat the shit
yes,
out of the
it's-
tree with it.
It's not just
I know how to
swinging
swing
at
a sword.
tree.
I know how to swing an axe. It's not.
You
that
want to know
hard.
what?
That
Actually,
is not
this
true at all.
I've also
this
watched
this will
very
be good
different.
for you. No. This will be good for you. Hey, number one, this is actually good for actual physical body training. But number two, you need to experience the world in its fullest. So I'm gonna give you that contract. Now, luckily, it's only 50 logs, so you should be able to handle that just
Oh
fine.
my fucking god! How the hell do I haul them back here?
On a cock.
Get it.
Mike.
Get a cart, or you could probably have some kind of courier service that you can have them delivered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
use Zay. That's a good answer. Thank
No. No.
you. He'll haul it on his back. He's stronger than me.
I could, but I won't.
Is there no free rides?
I know everything
You'll be
starts
good.
somewhere,
No fair
so I
rights.
won't be good at this at first. But it's just chopping a fucking tree. So
Well, luckily, whenever you finish it, actually, it's looking like a 1,500 gil payout, as well as a couple orders of a couple meals, actually. So,
a couple of meals. The fuck? Well, I guess
There you go.
yeah, a lot of the commissions have started requesting a couple of different things. Commissioners are starting to believe that if they actually start paying a decent amount of gil for simple work, and then also giving you guys nutritious meals as well, it actually tends to help out in terms of a great deal of the adventurers, because most of them, funnily enough, are oddly homeless nomads.
Oh,
So
yes.
adventurers.
Oh, yes.
turns out,
Oddly
being
homeless.
able to do commission work, you're literally helping the people of the entirety of Eorzea, and you're getting fed and paid.
Yes. Did
Easy.
you not know this, Trevor? I thought you were doing this for like a while.
I've been doing it for a while, but I am learning. It's a slow process. Some of my jobs were.
It does depend on the
Yes,
area.
yes.
Not every place really welcomes it, but Ironworks, we've been trying to really push it forward as much as possible. Anyone who helps us with work or helps Eorzea, we make sure that you're fed and taken care of. For instance, some of the other jobs have pieces of gear and equipment. Luckily, since we're obviously in a snowy region, some of the jobs here actually reward you with snow equipment as well. Things keep you warm.
Right.
And the mining job actually gives you, will actually welcome you to any piece of job equipment you'll give to me. I will give over to Ironworks, and you'll get a augmented job equipment. So, like, for instance, you're a miner, right? We give you an augmented pickaxe. Helps deal with a lot of the, you know what I mean?
Right.
The way it's designed is actually meant to be able to way easier to swing, weight distribution, and everything like that. Hell, I'll probably be the one personally working on it too. Hell, even stuff when cooking, hose, things like that.
Oh, I met those at the Gold Saucer.
The gardening equipment. Sweet God, man.
Tovara!
I'll keep telling you, you just seem more and more like your father.
Permission to
Because I
punt this
know
little
that
shit
it-
for
No,
saying
no, no,
that.
no, no, no.
It pisses you off.
I do not need to give you permission. I am not your parent.
You can try.
That's a
Don't
damn
break your foot on the shield.
This is. Let's not have a paladin squabble.
You can very much
This is a
try.
good test of my
They are
strength.
both paladins. I like this actually. Wait, hold on.
This is gonna be real funny.
Go on.
I do not. Oh my.
Are you going for round two? Okay.
Go on,
Why?
then.
What? I don't think.
Was good. That was
I don't
good.
think Ash is really gonna appreciate having to heal a shattered fucking foot because you decided to kick your shield.
It's probably been
It would
bizarre.
be funny though.
I was gonna say there's probably been
would be
bizarre
funny, but
injuries in
you
this
know.
camp,
I
to be
felt that
honest.
second one.
I'm supposed to. What's it called? Low kick? I need to use that as a thing. It's so hard to fight.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not aiming for you. What do you think I am? Fucking monster?
It's reflex.
You certainly look like it, and yes, my reflexes are quite sharp.
Damn
Anyway,
it. Okay.
Oh boy.
Permission to kill Zeze.
denied.
Again, you may certainly try.
Many have.
All have failed.
My money's on Zeze. My money's on Zeze. I'm sorry.
Zeze
If
is
you-
more experienced, and I totally know
If you
that.
make me
That's why-
have to actually do my job and jump over this desk with my axe, I swear by every one of the
Right,
12,
Evelyn.
I will beat you into the dirt.
Both of you are more experienced than me, and I totally understand. That's why.
Then why are you threatening to kill one of us?
Because I'll
Why
kill
are you fucking
too,
around?
right after.
Okay, alright. You know what? Whatever you need to sleep better at night, that's what matters to me. So, any of the rest of you guys have any work you want to do? Simple guild, simple pay.
Truth be told, I haven't been to any of the. I haven't been to any of the profession, like guilds
what you
yet,
looking to do?
so-
Might as well try my hand at a hunt.
Haven't been on one in quite a
Hunt?
while.
Alright, most of these are in the region. Like I said, we've got D to A right now.
I may
That seems to
ease
be all that's
myself
available at
back
the
in
moment.
with a B.
B? Understood. There we go.
Don't slip off the wall.
Here you are.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
I'll make sure to give you the rest of the information a little bit later. Make sure to stay careful. I mean, it's just a bee, so I mean, you should be able to handle yourself just fine. But obviously, make sure to stay careful. And remember,
Always
hunt only
never
requires
underestimate.
hunt only requires the verification of the kill. Everything else is still yours. And make sure afterwards to take that to any of the hunt collectors so you can get your weird hunt-based currency they always love to do.
Can I join
Are they
you?
still doing that? Oh.
Yes, they still
Much
are,
prefer
and
to
still expect. If you'd like to. That is up
Yeah, I'd
to
like to.
the quest taker.
Let me come with you.
Sure.
So I can prove I'm not like my father. I'm not gonna fall off of a fucking ledge.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Good.
Deal. I'm not helping you carry your logs, though.
Fucking prick.
Is that the real reason?
Hires.
Is that the real reason why you wanted to help him?
No,
Teeth
I
clench
wasn't even
teamwork,
thinking.
huh?
I actually want to go down to Britannia because it's nice.
Well, it's presumably not in a
Understandable.
blizzard, unlike this place.
Britannia is very beautiful this time of year, actually.
Sylphs are annoying though.
That's assuming
Oh,
you're...
they're not that bad once you get used to them. Just
A wee
strike up
bit.
conversation or two.
I'll be
Do,
careful.
do any of the other commissions, like with the mining, the cooking and whatnot, do those require like any sort of like at least some bare minimum experience? Like, would have I already had to have been like appointed as part of the
Well,
professions?
Good news is, since we're kind of hitting towards the end of the month, a lot of the really crazy ones have already been snagged by the workaholics that exist within each of the communities. So right now, a lot of these are lower grade, but relatively simple. If you're trying to kickstart your experience, hey, good way to jump on it.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Well, if he's doing the logging, I could try my hand with the mining one.
Okay, understood. It's going to be a mix of iron as well as some copper. Although luckily, marked in here are a couple of nearby mines. Luckily, we always make sure to try to mark some nearby locations so you guys can get some, as well as some prevalent locations where ore tends to grow. You'll just need to be getting 30 of both, so 30 ores of each. And then make sure to bring that back over to me. I'll make sure that all of it gets stored in a box, sent over, and I will get you your commission page. So, like I said, you'll be getting roughly about 2,000 gil, and then you will be getting one piece of augmented work equipment. No weapons, though. It specifically has to be job gear. So, whether it be a mining pickaxe, spatula, anything like that, you just let me know.
One of those cool helmets with the light on top. I always like those.
Oh yeah,
Those are cheating.
I've seen a couple people.
I was
wearing
gonna
those.
say, is it alright
It's
if I
not
help you with that,
cheating.
Victor, or...
Okay.
You could assist,
Why would
but
it-
I'm gonna warn you, you really, would be spreading the reward relatively thin at that point. You'd get 1,000 gil, you'd get 1,000 gil, and only one of you would get the actual equipment, so... I'd take your own job. There's still a good number up here.
There
Do you have any job professions? Outside of carrots?
Well, it was mainly... Well, I mean, my original job was thinking... I need to stop trying to say my old name.
Get your ass over here. What chaos gremlin?
What you doing over there?
I originally came over to see if you needed the warmth of a red carrot, but evidently you don't.
I
mean, if you
need
do,
to stress
by
this
all
to you.
means.
No, I am covered in fur, and also I did not spend the night here as a Lalafell. In fact, I spent it in a guest bed.
I mean, I figured as much for the latter point,
Mind
but
your business.
I guess your fur probably
shit.
absorbs more heat than mine.
Yes.
Fair point.
Hi, Zan.
Well,
Zen. It's Zenyatta, but
It's Zen.
yeah. Hi.
Zenyatta Zen.
Zenyatta.
What? I know it's Zenyatta. I just call her Zen for short.
Zan.
Zan's
I'm
cool
sorry,
too.
it's my accent.
Well,
I think I, honest to God, might take one of these. Been a while since I've done some farming.
What? I said I could catch you without a weapon.
Well, if we're in a
Catch me.
quiet period right now.
Catch me.
hopefully
Most of the work is investigative and all that, so...
it's inevitably not going to stay that way, but it's nice to keep busy.
I did watch my dad practice a little.
Yeah.
Probably hit you in the face.
Enjoy it while we can.
Plus being a paladin makes you...
We have had a pretty chaotic couple of days, so
Well,
hey.
yes, that doesn't mean...
Shit, I mean, I'll take it easy. Day any time after some of the shit going on lately.
True enough.
I could certainly.
That was okay. I know.
He's alright.
You checked on him.
He's just up there.
Still
It's a good why?
He's fine. He's better.
right. For now.
Training, conditioning.
Hopefully he stays that way.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good. I mean,
Well, he's tied to a table. What do you expect?
It's no matter. It's no matter.
Very much not fine,
Someone's
but
behind you. Watch out.
it's a matter of perspective.
You're right.
I could certainly take a gathering or fixing job.
Always be careful.
I definitely don't think I have enough experience for a hunt in any capacity.
Alright, well, here, you're normally good with carrots. We have a couple of harvesting jobs for some simple stuff over out in Gridania.
I can do that. A lot of fertile land over there, I assume. I guess that's true of all the areas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I feel bad for people trying to make a farmland out in Ulda, though. You know,
It's not that
hot,
bad once
hot
you get the
dirt
hang
and
of it.
sand.
My parents were from this. I grew up on
I know they have them.
southern town. It's not.
What the?
That's Boon
as
Cha-Cha
awful.
and...
What?
Who's
I
that?
see- I see Bunch.
do exist.
Who is that?
I don't know. It's some new ship.
Did they come to the portal?
I think so.
Possible.
Could be someone that came through the portal.
Probably possible.
Maybe?
Looks
Could
like a Hrothgar of some description.
Yeah,
Or
it looks
something
like another
similar.
Rothgar.
A female Hrothgar. That's a rarity. Okay.
If there's a short Hrothgar, are they a Logar?
Technically, I'm a short Hrothgar. We're not talking about it.
How does he keep doing it? I don't know how he keeps doing it.
I don't know. If you guys just want to punch him, like, you have every right to. I make no judgment calls.
But I wish to
Like,
hold
what,
myself back.
I'm a paladin. I should be able to take...
Like I swear, I went to Ulda with him just recently. I swear to God.
In Ulda,
You worse.
I respect everything. What do you mean? It's my job
Sure.
to
I
stay
don't know, man.
look respectful.
Not here,
You
it
don't
seems.
have to.
By the way, have you guys seen Luluma this morning?
But yeah,
No.
how does
No.
my number hurt you?
I haven't seen her all day today.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just busy. Maybe she went off on our business
Oh,
trip or
yeah.
something.
No, I would know if she went on a business trip. Nah, but to be fair, power paperwork's been building up lately. I swear, you go on
Yeah.
one day just actually cooking together and relaxing, and all of a sudden there's like 3 fucking stacks of paperwork waiting for you.
And then there's the problem of, you know, the rental figures.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, I have a
Parental
question though.
figures. We're all adults here.
I answer
So,
those.
what if you got told the wrong part of your story, your sister lied about it, how do you feel about that?
What? Wait.
Let me paint a picture for you. Alright, I told them about my backstory, and I'm like 60-75% sure my parents are still
Recalling them our
alive,
backstories.
but like 60-75% sure they're still alive, but I can't exactly tell or prove that they're still alive. Like, maybe my sister's behind it, I don't know.
I
I'm, like,
told you. I
confused.
tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
In order for us to get some answers,
No, I'm not even gonna say that.
What are you
Zang.
planning?
What are you planning?
Girl, what the hell?
To answer your question, I would make sure to investigate and ask questions before making any definitive answers.
She's been wandering around everywhere. I can't even catch up to her.
Zen does
Maybe
have a
she
habit of
leaves behind
shooting
clues,
off
I
like a
don't even know.
bullet.
Maybe get together with some of the other adventurers around here. Maybe someone who's a good hunter. Maybe they could help you locate. That's a solid option.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. Family issues are kind of
Oh. Hello, miss.
complicated. Hello, Cha-Cha. And,
Hello, what?
Welcome, this is our new friend. New friend?
oh, new friend.
About.
Alright.
You gotta go in on the funny stuff.
Whoa. Hold on. Rewind
She's
that.
not hiding it.
You what?
No, she's not hiding it.
What? No, I'm confused.
You know, it's like a repeat of last time, only reversed.
What?
And you know, she knew
The day
better
of
not to
Oh.
fall asleep inside of a
Wait,
tent.
oh.
Oh.
It's Lulu, Ma.
Oh my
No
goodness
shit.
gracious, then. Wow.
Now
Damn.
she can beat us up.
She could beat you up before.
She could do that already.
That's true.
I saw you.
Hold on. Pulls out a handkerchief. Just
Stare.
Taller than
dab,
me.
dab this onto your mouth. There you go.
You're tiny.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know I'm small.
Neb, are you okay?
I think.
Again, I still have a red carrot if you need it.
Aware that
I don't think he's
am
okay.
quite tall for a Lolafell. Are you alright?
He's not okay.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, I don't know.
Has she seen herself in the mirror?
You good?
Wait a minute. No, of course you would know.
Did you spend too much time outside in your fucking tent?
Again?
Instead of going inside?
We
where it's warm?
thought you were still in your Lalo form, busy occupied with work.
Oh, we were busy
Oh, so I
occupied
was-
with work. That's for damn sure.
I'm still doing work, believe me, I'm still doing shit. It's just, he spent a day as a
Oh.
Lolafell, I said I would spend a day as a Hrothgar.
By the way, Nick,
Fair enough.
I have a gathering mission that I'd like to suggest for the sake of our dear friend Atlas.
oh, did you already run it by?
I'm
I'm
sorry?
sorry, did I run it by whom?
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you having a stroke?
Snack out of it!
Calm yourself.
I think.
yourself out of it, come on.
I think the term here would be starstruck.
Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Smack
We're
him,
in the
please.
danger zone.
It's a very nice.
That'd be
It's a
better.
very good day today. Did you already run it by?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I mean, it's blizzarding,
Alright.
so I don't know how good it'll fucking be,
Fantastic.
but okay.
He's still
that's
warm and I'm
wonderful.
still cold.
It's a gathering mission
Oh.
for unaspected aether crystals.
I'm very warm right now. That sounds like
Oh,
a
it's
really
freezing.
good, like a really good job. I think
Look,
that
both of
sounds
Just
very doable.
like-
Do you have a
like
general area where we would be
rolling
sending
down the
people?
hill. I think
Where these
Don't
would
say
be located?
Luma.
Man's
In
is going
fact,
like
it's something that I can
fucking
take care
200
of while you
miles an
guys
hour
are
down
on
the fucking
your
hill.
vacay.
Really? You
Free
want to know
falling
what?
at
I was gonna say Luma, I have an answer for the
support
temperature
this.
thing.
I
Understood.
What?
support this
It's a bit warmer because of fur and shit, but not warm
Uh-huh.
enough.
I mean, I'm cold, and I assumed it's just because I have darker fur.
Neb,
No, this is Lulu. Lulu's always hot.
Should I smack him?
That
I mean, I'm a doomsfolk.
Yes, you are.
I run hot.
Yes, you do.
Neb, you
I'm
want
always
snack out of
freezing,
it?
but that's because of my own thing.
I can't even tell what kind of compliment that is.
What?
Smile and wave.
You want to snap out of it a bit?
No.
What do you mean snap out of it?
No, just
He's
let it roll.
fine.
I'm
Don't worry.
You need-
Don't
you
worry.
He's
Don't
definitely
worry.
He is a very
You
happy.
need a beer?
He is a very happy.
want a beer?
man today?
What? Not
Howdy.
all. No.
He's at work.
Oh, some nice day.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, I should.
Technically, okay, so I
should not be
said
working today,
he
actually.
for a day
I just
became a
realized that.
Lorfell, and so in return, I became.
Listen, I want you to make a list of tasks that you normally take care of,
You look good though.
and I'll do my best to cover for you.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Hey,
Sorry.
I was going to.
Okay. Smooth, I guess. Okay.
Ned? Ned,
Regardless, are you
Uncle
alright?
Leader,
Why the
I
fuck?
want you to make a list of
Are
what
you
I want
good?
you to
Did he
take-
actually just fucking throw you off the fucking bench?
Vicky probably tried to push me.
We all know what.
Why?
Yeah.
Make a list of the things you
I mean, I
normally
didn't feel
take care of
anything,
so that I
but
can so
that
I
might
know
be
what
due to the
do while I'm
cold.
covering for you.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of the cold, I do have a red carrot if anyone needs it.
You look very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what.
I always do,
Gotcha,
but
gotcha.
you know,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
can get that done, but.
don't fall into that fucking ditch.
Smooth again.
Fuck that
Men these
mouthful.
days aren't smooth whatsoever. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm no fashion master. I'm not dressing.
what the
right.
fuck you want me to do?
Well, specifically, I got these from his parents. They said, "Hey, if you're gonna do this, have these." Apparently, this is something Hrothgars wear. I would have worn my normal clothes, but my mom was
really nice.
quite
It
persistent.
does. Also, your normal clothes wouldn't fit.
I know, but I could
I
get
mean,
something like
obviously.
tailored, like a bigger version.
That would be
I mean,
a
if
waste.
you're only gonna, if you're only gonna do it for a day.
True.
We could come back to it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could leave.
Exactly.
We could leave you be.
We can discuss that in private.
Think about this. One way is going down, the other way is going private.
Oh my.
Okay.
Alright. Stop teasing.
Please.
Professional. Okay.
Quote unquote professional.
Okay,
I'm
this
sorry, I
one
only
I
saw
would
the
not
first quote.
describe as professional.
Yeah.
No,
No.
also,
Not really.
No.
you can't really quote
She's a-
unquote.
she's
I only
a
ever see the
nut
first
job.
quote.
Though I do need to speak to you professionally at some point, Zen.
Don't worry about that. Professionally be a
Although
way.
I
don't
did
touch
come
my
over
ass.
here
About
for
the
actual
trip you had
whenever you are
to Mayor
done with whatever you
What
are.
trip?
Leventorum.
Oh,
Contemplating.
We
I'm
can
trying to fix something on my hip. Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
do
this.
that.
Are you pondering what I do? In any case. How's everyone doing?
I'm good so far.
good.
Understood.
I'm
Understood.
feeling a little good.
So,
I'm feeling a good chunk
for
warmer.
those of us who are... So, I will say that for those of us who are in the know about Atlas's current problem, I'm going to be passing out sleeping shots and paralytics that can be used on contact.
What's going on with your ear? Is it good
That
to say
way,
it
if
while
any-
he's right there? I mean, I don't know the whole story,
Yes,
but he's
because
literally
he
saying it right.
knows.
Okay, if you
I'm
stop
assuming
trying to
he
eat your
sorry.
fucking face, do something about it.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Knock his
This
ass out.
represents
Fair
a
enough.
Is
non-violent
stabbing on the
means of
table?
taking
Because I
him
could
down.
stab the fuck out of him, but... Nope.
How about we
No,
don't
no.
go stabbing
gonna
the
say-
other
Okay, okay.
adventurers here?
Okay. I mean,
Bring that
self-defense and all
in the
that
small
shit.
I'll
I
start
mean, if
making
he's
them
going
in
to try to
batches.
once
Who am I
again
to
bite out your
stab?
fucking throat, feel free, but, you know, try not to kill him. Preferably.
No,
We
we're
worked
not
hard
gonna
to
stay.
save his
No, no
life.
stabby
Please
on
don't
him.
end it.
I'll try my best. Fuck no. If something happens,
After what happened to Iva, I don't want any more of us getting stabbed.
What?
yeah, no.
Or
I
bitten.
Well-
stab it and the enemies.
That too.
You can't give him like something to
Specifically
chew
on the throat.
Meantime, like one of those
He's not
bones
a
we got
dog.
from
What
there.
the hell? He's not a fucking dog. What the fuck?
Baby.
What the hell?
Well,
As you say that,
Guys!
Okay, you need to floss to get that flesh out, by the way.
Oh, ugh.
Oh, that situation.
Yikes.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
Okay, what's going on?
You continue to just.
Welcome back.
My opinion. Anyway.
I'm still
I did actually come
alive.
to bring up
So?
a couple of things. One of them being
Despite the
my
attempts of the
scouts have
fairies.
found something in regards to the Dravanian hinterlands that some
Despite
people here
the attempts of the
might find
fairies to
interesting.
stop you
Now, I
living.
can't really say where this trafficker went, but I can say
Yeah.
that luckily enough, one of my scouts did have the echo because they ran into something a bit unexpected. Have you heard of St. McCain's Arbitorium?
Name sounds familiar. Name sounds really familiar to one of us.
You want to
Apparently
explain?
so.
It was one of the best botanical facilities ever. It's still around?
So, technically no, but also yes. From what I heard,
That's
it is
confusing.
largely okay. So, in the Dravanian hinterlands, as you know, Charlene settlement, all that kind of shit. Things went downhill. They're gone now. Ruins. Technically, the place got run down, or I guess overrun by plants and other plant-like creatures. Adventurers have periodically been going in there to quell any life in there because they have periodically gone out of control. But when one of my scouts went near the area, they started to feel a strange presence in their mind. They began
She
to hear
is very
whispers,
excitable.
shadows darkening in their vision. Sound familiar to anyone?
Uncomfortably.
Fuck yeah, it
Huh.
does.
I'm going to destroy
She's
so many knees.
She's
So
there.
that being the case, well, we're not sure if she's there, but what we are sure of is there's a good possibility that there's another one of those eggs. And if that's there, if even the one that we, or I guess you, lost before isn't there, other human traffickers will be. Or at least some kind of thralls or what be it. Good to know that they could possibly affect plant life forms. Regardless, I would like to make sure that there is some kind of quest put up for adventurers who are willing to go to possibly go in there and get the egg. We can't break it, but the most we could do is try to deactivate it before things get worse. If there's any human traffickers within there, deal with them, and if she is in there, deal with it. Make sense?
Aye.
Sounds good to me.
Makes sense to me.
Alrighty.
Only problem
Plain
is
and simple.
I definitely missed some of that, but sure.
I still need a scale. I know Dev mentioned that we were able to actually get one.
Has testing been done with
Well-
that yet?
No, testing has not been done with that, so before we go throwing around scales to people, the healers still need to investigate with that. I'm hoping that can be done today, preferably.
Well, if
Understood.
they're
I
here,
get
if
an
not,
idea.
then we might have a couple of others who would be able to help.
Mm-hmm.
Who else here has the echo? Go off. Put your hand down. There we go. Not you right now. Go off the table. If that being the case, if they do not show up soon, TM, then we'll probably have to have others, do these tests to make sure that this is viable.
Understood.
Although,
I'm ready to go.
I have a
to
couple
the
of
deep,
theories
dark,
in
damp
regards to
cave.
this. A lot of them are not good. But I'm not sure how well this is going to work. It's not acting as tempering usually would. And take this from someone who's an expert on this. It's rather confusing.
If we could figure out the differences between this and normal temporary, we might be able to come up with a proper defense.
Perhaps.
We do know that the armor that some of those knights use is pretty effective, but all I have is a helmet right now, so...
That's what I was going to say.
I have not had the chance to really deeply inspect it because, once again, I only have a helmet. If I just had another piece, because right now, if you want to know where all of our wonderful pendants are, in the helmet. The moment that I lose the helmet, we now have a bunch of wild pendants, and
Wild.
no.
Interesting way of putting it, but that is.
I do get
But you
your
understand what I'm saying.
It definitely
I do,
is.
I do.
I'm an engineer, not a wordsmith.
Well done.
Very nice smile.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I always appreciate your smile.
Listen.
Anyway.
It's a rarity.
What?
Would. Absolutely.
Don't
worry about
The fuck does that mean?
Huh?
I knew that was coming.
You see, unlike you, I'm not going to say
obvious.
it. Would. Smash.
What? What?
You're hot.
What?
You're hot.
You're hot.
What? Oh.
Is there any other way you want me to put? You're hot. You're sexy. You're pretty. Anything else?
I'm glad Melodia can say what we all
Would. Smash.
This is Melodia. What else do you expect me?
Meaning that she would bang you.
You know.
Not exactly afraid to speak her
I
mind.
want to
bang.
engage in sexual relations with you.
Would sex.
Why?
Would fuck. Because you're hot.
Because you are very physically appealing to
You're
them.
very
You have
attractive.
very,
Breeding thing.
very low standards.
Whoa.
They look
Don't say
good.
that.
I'm a fuck that.
I mean,
Listen, sometimes that's all you need.
it's Melodia, so never really know.
I was going to say, are you really that surprised?
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Obviously not what that she said. I'm just saying, she's very attractive.
I would say not going. Ryder!
That's all I'm saying.
You know, a strong part of me agrees with you, but the part of me
I think he's still depresso espresso at the moment.
Maybe seeing Liluma would cheer him up, as odd as that phrase may sound.
I appreciate your honesty.
And up she goes, like a bullet.
That being
Are you
The
alright?
arboretum being actually still there.
What?
Think of all
What's
the
wrong?
alchemical ingredients I could gather.
I'm very concerned
Well,
about
be sure to
possibly
take you along
letting
for
you
the ride.
go.
Bad.
Hey, I was able to focus last time I went to some place that was rife with alchemical ingredients.
I will eat you.
Speaking of, actually, I
Uh,
am.
maybe out.
Careful
You
what you
know.
wish for.
The fuck? Go on, bite. It's
We-
funky.
I'd wager now with this idea of the Arboretum, we have 3 objectives.
From the neck right here? There we go, right here.
Primary objective, secure the egg. Secondary objective, secure any additional armor pieces for Neb.
Pulls out a spray bottle.
Tertiary objective, secure more stuff for Baboosh.
Hi.
needs to get happy again instead of fucking depressed.
Hands off.
Anyway,
Good try.
Nice. 10 out of 10.
Well,
Would love to see it again.
well, I think we've determined that we have 3
At least the other
objectives
star.
of varying
Also,
importance for this idea,
gremlins. What else do
for
you
this
expect?
mission.
I
Primary
am not
is securing the
affiliated or
egg.
involved with that. The
Secondary,
Gremlin Alliance in
I'd
any way,
wager,
shape, or
is
form.
probably securing more. I'm not used
Oh,
to
that's
looking up
something you're never
this
gonna
much
get
to
used
talk
to.
to you. I'm not going to lie.
No.
But here I thought secondary objective, secure more armor pieces for Neb to experiment with. And tertiary, I suppose, is secure more alchemical ingredients from Boonchicha to work with.
I can
feel
secure my own
That is
dang
an option.
ingredients.
I mean, I could always.
Make it easier.
I mean,
Yes,
you would
but
need
I'm so
bodyguards.
focused on letting you
go like that. Especially by yourself.
And make sure you don't become an alchemical
Do you
ingredient
think
yourself.
I'm stupid
That
enough
might
to
be a
go by
factor.
myself?
Listen, okay.
I didn't say you
dependent.
did. You did say you said.
Depending on who signs up, then perhaps it's just worrisome with you going, because I know how
Passionate.
you get.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to ask though, how is everyone?
I would have
Fine,
asked earlier, but I
fine.
didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Listen, just sign up for
I was
it.
cold as heck. I was cold as the seven hells when I woke up,
But for now,
thanks to
I'm
all
gonna
this, I'm
focus
doing
more
fine.
on dealing with your day-to-day so you don't have to.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
the-
glad to see everyone's doing somewhat okay. Seems to be varying degrees.
I mean, the blizzard's enough. I can't even see the tower.
Aww. Saw a little glimmer of, your eyes
Fair.
light up,
Oh shit.
You perked up a little bit.
Heck, even Ryder's fading out into snow.
Yes, I wonder why that might
From
be.
here, I feel like.
I mean, I could just throw you to him.
Wait. I could just walk, Melodia. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. But how can you walk over if you can't see where you're going?
It's okay. You got this.
Just because it's white snow doesn't mean I need to be thrown like this. Look, I know you've already ascertained the
But it would
softness
be
of the
funny.
snow right now. But come on.
I hope you would have it being, one of the...
Fine, I will show mercy today.
It's like fun for you.
Listen, just because I'm one of the people helping run in the guild.
Plus, I know I still have a red carrot on my back, and I'd rather not potentially have that shatter away.
Yeah,
Or
My bad,
lose
didn't
its
notice that.
effectiveness.
All things considered, I understand completely. I actually hadn't seen a female Hrothgar in person before, so.
well, Laluma, before and after, is still.
And I think she's now torturing Ryder.
Still what?
Uh-oh.
Both physically and mentally, I can only assume. Okay,
A very amazing woman and statement.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
I don't even... Oh, sure.
Thank you, everyone.
Aw,
Glad I could be here, everybody.
It's so cute.
Look, I'm no dressing way, nor frilling way. So, okay, I am... What happened?
Huh? Ryder happened. That's all you really need to know.
I mean, that's fair. I assume Luluma tortured him both physically and mentally.
Yes, I am.
Is that some new
Unintentionally for the second part.
continent appeared out
Well,
Ryder does it to himself.
well, I mean,
I've never heard of it.
she just looks okay. Like, I'm no dressing way.
Something that happens for not
Like, I'm
that
not-
much of a time.
I'm not an expert of fashion.
Let's say you're going to another.
Would that be more fashion way?
Dressing way is usually the easiest term for it. Nor, although, considering the comments of Melodia and stuff, I hesitate to wonder what the Seven Hells frilling way would think.
Right, it is.
That name
Give me
tells
an
me
example.
so much more than I needed to know.
Yeah, you see me as a viper.
It's all. I needn't say more. Thank you.
My biggest issue is how much it hurts my neck to look at you sometimes, Lulu.
More,
Yeah.
there's quite a few of them.
That
Mallory-
too, although,
The Neb, hold on.
to be fair, I have gotten training
Yes.
from Neb
I'm somewhat of a different person as well.
and Atlas.
So what?
Pretty
you're
much
saying
most
that
of our
I'm
taller folk
over
I've
there
gotten
as
neck
well.
training from.
How are you doing?
Someone who looks like me.
Right.
That is technically correct. You may not be a paladin.
You're taller than me. That's as much as you're gonna get. Everybody else, besides like a Lalafell and him, is like taller than you.
That's not cool. I'll get stilts. You wait and see. I'll come back from Corthus or wherever the hell they have. No, I'm going to Gridania. I'll make stilts.
You even have the coordination to do something like that.
I'm going to Gridania to learn.
I mean, I'm going to Gridania once the blizzard is over. Because I'm not gonna. I can't even see the entrance to the camp from here. I just know it's over there.
I fucking hate this place.
I can't see
Well,
the
this is
tower at
our
all. I
main
just
base of
can only
operation,
assume.
Plus, it's the main portal to the other star. So.
The other star scares me.
I said it before. I'll say it 100 times. The more I hear about what's on the other side of the portal, the less I wish to go through.
I could take you there.
At this point, the only way I'm going through is if I'm thrown in.
Up there?
To the other star.
Oh, I don't know if I actually want to go there. Or the first.
Why not?
Just sounds like more problems. I'm trying to explore this world first.
My dude, we have a main issue that involves the other star too, by the way. Which is Athena.
I'm sure there's stuff on the other side that'll help.
Well, they like our help too because she's involved with this place and they want some of us to help out. And when I mean some of us, they mean all of us in some aspects, in some missions. Like me, who is going to the fucking moon. I don't know when.
Even going to the
I thought you already went.
Right now?
Huh?
I thought you already went, or unless you're meaning a different moon.
Different moon. What are you talking about?
Okay, I thought you said you. I thought for a second you said you hadn't even been to Maryland Torum yet.
No, I haven't. I've never been there.
I thought you said you were going with Ryder. I even gave you a task there and everything.
Not Ryder. No. Ryder is going to be, from what I was told, I think from Kane. Not our Kane, the other Kane from the other star.
Right.
Yeah. Apparently, I know I'm going, I think Ryder's going. I don't know any other people are going. But... And I don't even know if it's gonna be this moon or the other moon.
Right.
Because again, Athena is working in 2 different places at the same fucking time.
Oh. Tova, you're not dead. I'm surprised.
I can make it dead.
What?
I think.
You shouldn't
No,
be?
why?
No.
Well,
I didn't even
thank
pull
the
out my
12,
weapon,
you're alright.
Robin.
Since the Luma is like that, I am not fucking with her today. Not me.
You say that like you
As
would.
strong as she was, she's just more.
You say that like you would mess with her
more-
even when she's normal.
Savage.
Va-va-voom.
Yes.
Oh, savage.
Va-va-voom. Savage, whatever. Va-va-voom works.
I know I did spot you double over at one point, although through the blizzard I couldn't see too much. I can't even see the freaking tower from here.
They run everywhere. They run everywhere. It's no.
You know, I could create a commission. Head to Maryland and Torum and check on things.
How'd you drink?
You know what? That does sound like a good idea, actually.
At this observatory, it's always great to grab the drinks. Besides, people that get in the way of my drinks are insane. I mean, I might not get drunk off this stuff, but there's a certain spice to it.
And yeah, hearing you earlier, that's a new sound I heard, but it's
Okay.
Shut up. Alice, different shut up. This to that. It's pretty attractive, but it's like I know it's Luluma.
I RP caught you, by the way.
What?
RP catch.
And now I'm just gonna throw you up.
That was a gentle throw.
Fuck!
What a gentleman.
You see? Look, I fourth dimensionally affected her without trying.
That's the wrong one.
Look what happened.
There it is.
You'll
I'm
figure
a
it out.
genius.
Oh. Goodbye.
There's picking up women and there's throwing them. Ryder.
She specifically likes throwing herself at me. At this point, I'm starting to think she's into me.
Oh, for the love of idling.
Was that a no? Was that...
Ooh.
She thumbs up and then ran up. Look, I have a wife.
No, I didn't thumbs up. I was like,
Thinking
Well,
about
still, I
it.
have a wife. I'm off limits. Okay.
where's your wedding ring?
Who the fuck is that thick woman over there? Behind us.
You're going snowblind, Tavara.
No, he tried to play a joke on me.
And
I thought he'd look.
potentially at risk of regular blind.
Yeah,
I
answer the
have
question that I just gave you.
concerns in this
What was the
world around
Where's your wedding ring?
this place here. So I'll have to decline, but
Yeah.
Fair enough, okay.
I do wish you well. I hope that it goes all right, and I hope that you get it sorted out.
Let's hope so.
That's
News. They were mentioning different task. This one going to a garden. They believe they found. Luluma had a scout with it. They might have found more. Another one of those eggs.
Oh yeah.
I see.
I believe she called the location St. Maquine's Arboretum, which Kapu and Chacha's undivided attention, we'll call it.
Do you mean arboretum?
One of them. I'm not Charlie, I know I collaborated with them, but I'm not. I don't know their naming schemes.
Fair enough.
What is okay? I look away for but a second. And Ryder is being surrounded by Heidelin. Yeah. I'll head to Gridania for the sake of my own commission once this blizzard clears up. Can't even see the entrance to the camp over there.
Yes, it's quite thick, the snow, isn't it?
I can feel the cold starting to creep back in. Okay, Victor's doubled over in laughter. What's going on? What in the seven hells is happening?
Nothing. He didn't mean anything by it. That's fine.
Whatever they say, I basically agree.
He didn't mean anything by it. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I almost threw up that cheesy bake I had earlier.
This is why you don't fuck around and find out.
See, didn't mean anything by it. It's fine.
Co-signing, you bastard.
Alright, I'll leave it for now.
Shit. Oh God, by the 12. I think I felt my insides cave my insides. Oh.
What?
What the hell?
Insides? I can reverse that real quick before I get back in.
Leave me alone!
What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, by Heidelin's heels. What? Why?
Jesus Christ. We're gonna have a conversation. Come here. We're gonna have a conversation right now.
You'll be able to listen to it yourself included.
Damn it!
Why are you yelling?
Look, because I want her
That's okay.
here, so I can look her in the eyes. Here.
You can't
Okay,
even
you're gonna
look
need to
me
squat
in the
down
eye.
for this, dipshit.
Yeah, you're gonna. bitch.
I mean, unless he's just going to grab her and lift her up like a toy.
Fine, you don't.
He's grabbing his hair. It's invisible.
Hold on. Hold on. I got you.
I don't.
Excuse me 1 second.
1, 2.
I got this. I got this. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm picking up like a child. Okay.
You mean
That
you're
was
not?
crazy. All right, now look, we're gonna have to talk about this. Why is it every time I'm here trying to have an enjoyable, peaceful moment in my life? Why is it you have to throw your body at me every time that I am trying to drink?
Ryder, do you want to kind of rethink how you
Ryder.
said that?
I was about to say Ryder.
I know,
Ryder.
Don't you want
Ryder. You're basically calling her a whore, Ryder.
No, I'm not!
That's quite disrespectful.
Ask
You
her,
just said
Luma,
she's throwing her
Bye.
body at you. How dare you, Ryder? How dare you? That's disrespectful.
How dare you?
Very disrespectful to call a lady a whore.
Wow.
I was gonna offer the simple counter argument that you're coming to the adventurers camp for peace.
Of course, I mean,
it.
Yeah, if anyone's throwing themselves at people, it's probably Melodia.
I don't know, something crazy.
True.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna refute it
I was expecting the spray bottle. I'm glad to see I'm safe.
for now.
This time.
Who would have the spray bottle?
Pulls out a spray bottle.
Kicks it out of your hand.
Hey,
I'm gonna grab it then. I'll grab it then. Just
mine.
Yeah. Going to sprint to at least grab onto it and just. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm just pulling the trigger.
Just instantly spraying for Cha-Cha. And hey,
Yeah, that was the point.
here.
Takes it back.
Man, you are fucking mischievous, Melodia.
Well, at least you have a mask to handle that.
He's gonna kill him.
Now, I'm gonna state my counter argument.
Now look, Luma, now
Yeah.
May I interject a little bit?
Trying to be a little romantic.
Now, anywho, Laluma, I'm not calling her. How'd you get there so far? I'm not calling her a whore, Laluma.
Yeah.
She literally does that. She throws her whole ass body at. No, she throws her whole ass. No, Laluma, you're getting a little too close. She throws her whole
Where were your
body.
eyes? Where were your eyes? Where the fuck did you just
Right
look
there.
at?
Right
there. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I was. I'm looking at her eyes.
Go on.
Wait, I'm watching you.
Do we need to be seated at a table?
I have a wife. I would never ogle another woman.
So what was the words? What was the words? What did he say specifically? Just to make sure I'm
I
not
need
like
you to
messing
let
it
go
up.
of me right now. I can't say what I want to say because I don't want to cheat on my wife.
Isn't she?
At least Schemingway is only a card game.
Yeah.
Keep mixing things up. You really do. Tell her you keep throwing your body at me. Do what you're doing.
Okay,
That's
calling
my
them
black
right
ass. What?
Are you calling her whore still? Are you still calling her whore?
Before you pop a gasket, you need to stop throwing your body at people. That's legitimately a thing you do. You're not a fucking meteorite. Stop it. Calm down.
I'm tripping over.
Stop gobbling. I'm aware you're jumping over. Also understand that your outfit is probably not great for that. Poor boy looked up and see way more than he needs to. So, relax. Relax.
So he's
Or
already
at
cheating on his.
least wear pants.
If you ever
Thank you.
bear a fucking minimum.
I'll try and
Okay.
find one at Gridania then.
There you go. Okay.
You know what, yeah, if you're not busy, then you can come with me while I'm busy doing some
I'll probably
harvesting.
find something like similar like that.
What do you mean your knees felt weak for a minute?
Well, because I'm not
I mean, he's
used to
a-
this, Laluma.
Why was me as a Lalafell like nothing, but then her as a Hrothgar is all of a sudden like, oh, my knees are weak when you touch me.
It's because she's hot.
I feel like I'm about to
really
yell at
fucking hot.
Frillingway
Easy
again.
explanation for that. Very easy explanation.
Whole women, muscular.
A lot of men really like
people have
tall
type.
women.
Yeah, people have a type. So do I. So
I was told
I-
I'm but like taller than them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Really don't.
All right. Well,
I
here's what
feel
gonna
like
do.
I'm about to
gonna
yell
give
at
you
Frillingway again.
a chance, right?
I haven't had
I'm
this
trying to
feeling
be
in
nice,
moons.
Okay. All right.
Okay, alright, okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, what I'm gonna do is give you an opportunity to exit the conversation, right? But not just walk away. You know, you need to exit with your words. I'm gonna give you one chance, right? Just exit on a positive note. And you don't find out what happens when your head gets hooked in the circle part of my axe.
Oh, we clearly know something. Okay.
I'm confused. How do we go from point A to
I'm
point B?
also confused.
Laluma, first off, I think you
Yes.
look really cool. I think you look
Thank
really
you.
cool.
I know.
All right, number.
We're in Curtis. Every one of us is cool.
Keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Keep moving forward.
I thought we all were cool.
You got this, guys.
He says he's wanting to come to the camp for some peace and quiet. He's coming to the wrong place.
And then this happened. Yeah, definitely. With
As
us
long
around.
Eyes.
You are coming to the wrong location in all of Aferis for this idea.
And another bar could have worked not here.
Oh my god! By Heidelin!
We should get like a pair of clippers. Just clip his hair.
By Heidelin's heels, you got to be. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Should I be pulling up my bow for this?
Should I pull out my sword?
Oh, boy.
I'm really fucking confused.
Running.
Well,
You should probably just run.
Ah, you fucked it up. I don't know why you had to fuck it up so much.
Thank you. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Now.
oh my.
Jesus. Okay.
Hold him, boy. Oh, never mind. Off he goes.
That was some force. My goodness.
By the way, I'm quite
Although
curious.
the blizzard affecting the ground probably didn't help too much.
So with Fantasia, are you actually physically stronger as well?
I guess I'm not getting.
Oh,
an
no,
answer.
this is my same
From
strength.
the unconscious body.
In fairness, the
scaling
blizzard
down or
probably
anything.
is affecting the ground a good
You do
chunk.
understand. You do understand that just because I'm, I don't do melee fighting doesn't mean I haven't trained in it. I am trained as a pugilist.
Yeah, I do remember you stating this.
I mean, that's cool.
I have
you do
memory.
understand
Nice.
that all the stairs here are like to here on me usually, and I have to
Yeah,
climb over
normally.
everything and up and down that tower every fucking day. I'm not.
Yeah, I
weak.
hate that tower. We need a rope
You
pulley.
ever thought about getting like a lift? What about getting a lift?
I suggested a rope pulley type of
Is it
weapon
big enough
system.
or?
I wanted to get an aetherite system here that create teleports.
Something, yeah, that would be nice.
Possibly, yeah.
Just
I would like that immensely.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
not
Let me
too
go get
well on the budget.
Oh well.
As a counter argument to. Oh boy, there they go.
god! Oh my god!
Oh,
And their rider goes, chased by women. That's the one joke I'll allow for this.
Why you gotta? Why you gotta phrase it like that?
For all the
Phrase it
wrong
like that.
Because I don't.
reasons.
Half of that entire conversation, I felt like I was about to just start yelling at Frillingway again.
Can't seem to like properly converse with women at all. But I guess
that
it's
makes a
trade-off
lot of
for-
sense.
And I definitely know that Loporrit has a similar lack of
How does he
tact.
handle female primals?
Like, I guess when we're trying to
Respectfully, I
actively
really
kill
don't
him,
think that he does. I don't even think that he does.
One wrong move and you're out of here.
Just sends other people.
Understandable.
Also, we have hit past that 15-minute mark. They are still not here, so... We might need to see about other people to investigate it.
Do you need a guinea pig?
I'm taking a look at this scale.
Welcome back.
Right.
Hey, we are past our 15 minutes, so we're gonna need to wrangle other people.
Grab who you need.
Well, I'm an engineer. This really isn't my shibiz, but
Okay. We need at least someone with the echo. Someone without the echo. Someone theoretically sensitive.
I'm willing to volunteer.
Doesn't...
As I'm
Do you have the echo?
No,
No, we need someone with the echo.
Get, doesn't they have it? I think.
I'm an arcane creation from Heidelin. I naturally wouldn't have the echo anyway.
Yeah, they'll be able to snag people. Hey,
So...
Would you be willing to help us with scale?
would you like to cook that meal we were supposed to before today?
Sure.
How are you holding up, Atlas?
You seem very awkward today than usual.
Storeroom has plenty of ingredients. I almost couldn't find this red carrot amidst the stockpile.
For you, or...
Shoo.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You're free to use the storeroom if you need a place to talk. Okay.
Ask them where they're holding this meeting.
What's
Where
up?
are we holding the meeting?
They were telling me to go do something else while Neb and Luluma talked.
Understood.
Wait, where are we
Well,
having this?
I'm going to distract you. We'll find out in a moment. I'm gonna give them a moment to speak to each other.
Hi.
In practically the middle
Would
of the
you
camp,
like
but
me
fine.
to take you to some place a little further out that you don't sense Lulu?
Let's put you back in that room again?
Let's take you to the room.
Okay.
Good.
While I'm doing these trials, these testing trials, I want you to take a couple of these. Holds out a couple of potions.
Okay.
One of them is marked with a couple of Z's, and the other one looks like someone's being electrocuted.
I see.
Sleeping potion? Paralytic. They don't need to be drunk.
Okie dokie.
Just smash the bottle. Just smash the bottles against the person, and then it'll take effect in a relatively short amount of time.
Hopefully the glass won't injure
Like,
them
give it
too
a 5 to
heavily.
10 count.
He'll be.
I wouldn't
he'll be
worry
in
about it
there
over
if you want
much.
to tie him back up, just to be safe.
Fair enough. So in this hand is the sleeping agent. The other one's the paralytic.
And the other is a paralytic. Yes. The paralytic, both of them are useful for if you need to tie someone up. So just kind of
Useful.
pick and choose which one you need.
I wouldn't.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask you a very important question. Do you want to be tied up? Alternatively, do you want to be paralyzed and or put to sleep?
Still want to be conscious in case I need it.
Understood. So, I have Schemingway with a couple of potions. One of them is a paralytic. If you feel like you are going to be out of control, say something. He'll use the paralytic on you. You'll still be conscious. Your muscles will seize and you won't be able to move. For at the very least, a few minutes. Long enough for someone to tie you up. Okay? We could tie you up ahead of time, but I'm trusting you to have some manner of control. I don't want you to use these as I don't want you to fall into a need for these. I want them to only be needed
when necessary.
In emergencies. When necessary, yes.
Yeah.
Goodness knows, as an alchemist, I know far too well the dangers of over-reliance on any kind of potion.
It's all good. It's just having the feeling of feeling everyone's aether. It's just a mistake was made the other day.
I understand.
Now it just feels like I'm always hungry for it. Not just Luma, everyone's.
I understand. I'll talk with Lulu. We'll use some of our remaining unaspected crystals in order to get you settled if things get too bad. Understand?
Okay.
Alright, I'll go tell Lulu what's going on.
Alright. I'll stay here with Atlas.
Yeah, just let her know that we're okay. Just the hunger is speaking.
Well, I don't think I need to ask what this hunger is telling you to do.
Don't be too close, okay?
Of course. Don't want you to temporarily lose control of your arms and, well, reach for my throat.
Yeah.
Neither of us want a repeat of what happened to Iva. Not to mention considering you saved her from that assassin already. I know you told me you tore her arm off. Was this hunger still there? Did you eat the arm? By Heidelin. Don't get too close to him. I'm mainly keeping him company until Bunchicha comes back.
I know.
I still
There's
have...
just a lot of chaos happening.
I figured.
The bar is hilarious.
I know I need to
I just
remind...
need to step away. It's just too much.
Yeah. Remind me to make a commission order to Neb. Myself. To check in on Marilyn and Torum. Gather more carrots of happiness for the camp. And try to check in on those I actually still like.
Crystal, could you get me some more of that tea, please?
Hi, I could do that.
By all means.
Luckily, you have to still have the cup over here. Still have some in here, I believe.
I drank it.
I didn't
need more.
finish it off.
I drank it. I drank it already. I need more.
Here, just...
Okay. And off she goes like a bullet. It's good that you're at least trying to resist this hunger and not just giving into it.
Hard.
I imagine it is. Omnipresent gnawing hunger? It's not the same scenario, but I have seen this before.
Gnawing hunger for living ether.
Okay, that's a
Turning into
different...
something different in me.
Yeah, okay, well I haven't seen that before. Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
You prefer to still be conscious as much as you can, so I'll set the sleeping agent down.
Okay.
Sleeping
God.
agent's still on the table.
My apologies.
Understood. Lulu's going to get what we need. Lulu's going to get what we need in order to even him out.
Yeah.
And she's hopefully going to walk me through the process so that while she's gone, someone else will be able to do so.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll be back at some point. No, you still
In
wanted
any
to...
case, I'm going to start getting what little things I have.
Last time when you used the crystal, it held me for long enough, but
it's good.
My problem is I watched the process once. I'd rather not guess at how it's done, but at the same time, we do need to do something.
Just need to figure something out. Because...
I'm going to try to link Pearl Lulu, see if she can't walk me through it.
Maybe she might be talking with someone?
Possibly.
She doesn't respond back yet?
Lulu, when you get a chance, since he seems to have difficulty with you around, is there any way you could just walk me through the process? Understood. Understood.
Right.
They're currently getting everything together. When they're able to focus, they'll probably help me out. Oop. Blast the table. I swear it's slippery.
Again, the blizzard.
Atlas?
Atlas.
You alright?
Are you hearing things,
Hey.
buddy? Yes, you are. Okay.
I see.
Alright. Do we need to knock you out?
Or paralyze? Not as
No
yet.
for knockout or no for paralyze? Focus? Okay, alright. We'll hold off. We're trusting you.
Do not make sudden movements with your hand.
I say we're trusting him, and then you say don't make sudden movements.
Well, I mean, I say one... You make a valid argument. I'll let you stay in the lead on this.
no. Not taking easy. No, not my friends.
I see.
I'm not consuming my friends.
I don't think I'd be a good meal anyway.
Deep breaths, come on. It's okay.
We're here for you, Atlas.
We're here.
You're holding strong.
They are not your prey. They are my friends.
Hi.
Best not stay too close.
No.
That's right.
No. Mm-mm.
Schemingway, do me a favor. Get something from the kitchen, that has some substance to it, something meaty.
Okay.
Preferably cooked.
Let me put this down then.
Pardon?
No meaty. No meaty.
No
No
meat.
Vegetables then.
All right. I can easily find something
Just
there.
something with a good crunch.
I do have a red
Yeah,
carrot here
soup works.
still.
Soup works might well.
Mm-hmm.
Not let you take him.
I'll set the red
Something that
carrot
he
down
can
here
bite
in
down
case
on
you
and
still
chew,
need it.
not soup.
Fair.
I still have a red carrot of happiness. I'll set it down on the table. I'll get
The
something
problem
else
is
in
the
case
aether
that's
that's in
nonsense.
it.
Oh, that's right. Ugh. Yeah, I'll find something like.
Else
maybe
I would
just...
have asked for one of your special carrots.
True, true.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
But
That's right.
yeah, I'll at least put this back in the storeroom. And go get something else. Eva! Eva! Sorry I can't talk right now. But I want something for Buchacha. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's see. Something meaty, well, not meaty. Something with a crunch, something you can chew. A pear. You'll do. I found a pear. Will a pear be sufficient, Spoonchicha?
For now.
Just going to turn
Here.
Can I visit the killer bunny?
Visit the killer bunny.
Sets a pear down on the table in front of you.
It's a movie reference. Can I not have one?
Sure, but be cautious, please, and thank you.
Be careful. Right now he's super sensitive to aether. We're trying to get him to stay calm.
It's best you stay behind us, Eva.
You doing better?
I am recovering.
That's good.
Feel free to take a chair.
Hi.
After all, 2 out of 4 people previously here doesn't exactly have a need for the chairs. I grab the paralytic again, just in case.
You're doing great, Atlas. Stay focused. Walk me through it. What's going on through your head?
I see. Vision.
Mm-hmm.
Errors. No, I'm Atlas. You are Eros.
You are Atlas. Who is Eris?
Eros. Vision.
Established?
First.
Mm-hmm.
The jungle, Actica.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes of animals. Right when the world was consumed of light.
Establish the separation. You are Atlas, you are no one else. You are among friends.
You are the pilot.
No one here wishes to harm you.
We only
Nor
wish
is
to
anyone
help.
here your prey. Focus on the here and now. Now, who are you? I need you to say it.
Tired. Atlas. I feel like someone's watching me.
Who is watching you?
We're safe here. We're fine.
Not we. You are fine.
Stay right here.
You are safe.
I have control. I have control.
You are the pilot.
No. You're not eating him.
Control.
What?
What are they saying?
It's going to stay that way.
Hmm.
Is Miss Luma around?
Luma's currently getting some stuff ready to help out Atlas in there.
I can get it to repair if you need.
Get a carrot. Not one of your special ones.
Okay to go in and
Regular.
check on him. Just make sure to keep Aether on the
I just put this down.
Gotcha. I've been gone for nearly 2 months and everything goes to shit.
Just don't get near him, I will say.
You could have been gone for 2 days, and it would have been probably the same. I wouldn't be surprised.
It was saying.
Hello, everyone.
It was saying that it was.
Yeah.
It was me. That was
Hey, Phelan.
You alright?
I'm trying to help
Well, you're
Unchacha
tired.
with Atlas.
Understandable.
Incoming.
Nothing.
Oh. I'll try and get a carrot from storage to help with this. Not one of
Okay.
mine. Not
Okay,
one of the burrows, but a regular one.
Alright, then don't make me keep you waiting.
Alright, or keep him waiting anyway. Let me see. Can you stand on this? You can. Neat. That's pepper. I don't think there is actually a single fucking carrot in this entire fucking spoil. We'll assume they're in storage. Aha! Okay. Regular, small Eorzean carrot. Just almost looks like the same picture on the commission. Though I guess carrots are a distinct enough shape to not need to worry about it so much. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh well.
Not to worry about it too much.
Crystal's right in front of you.
Fair.
I have the carrot.
Seems like this is being situated, so get out of your hair and I'll head straight back to the bar.
Here.
You can catch up then.
Gaming, come here.
Sure.
Come here, over here.
Oh.
Here, let me see the carrot.
Yeah. Should be
I'd
a
rather you
regular...
stay outside just to be safe.
Okay.
What aether he has, what
Fine.
what he can. That he's pretty tired.
Give everything?
No, I probably pass out.
Alright, when I reach a certain
Bye, Heidelin. I hope he's gonna be okay.
Alright, no more of that. I need you to not get to the point where you go fucking feral like that. Thank you.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Although, speaking of that carrot, I'm probably going to put down a commission of my own. Head to Best Ways Burrows, try and procure some carrots of happiness, and check on a few loporrits.
You want to put in a commission for that?
I don't really know what I'd give for it.
Why don't you just go do it?
I can't go to the burrows. I'm banished.
What? I've never heard of a loporrit being banished.
Never did I. Never did I. I want to at least know that Loving Way and Warring Way are still okay.
Sure. Well, bare minimum's 1,000 guild entry, so.
Well, let me see. What did the commission for the carrot gathering do again? I see. I don't remember the actual price for it.
It's not carrot gathering, it's gathering a couple of different crops, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
roughly
know what
gonna
I
be
mean.
about 15.
Sorry, what?
1,500 guild.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Right. Once the blizzard clears up, I'll at least be able to get this done, then I'll put out the commission for it. Here, we can talk separately, Eva. Come on. I won't lie, that note you gave did make me panic slightly. Huh? Your spear. you got it back. Then... she's not gonna bother you anymore,
I beat
is she?
the shit out of her.
Good. Good. I can only imagine how cathartic that felt.
It didn't feel good. But it felt right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also got my wings back.
Yay.
Both of them.
I could tell. I'm glad you're alright, Eva.
I'm glad to be. How's Atlas? He looks worse than my visit.
We're trying to figure out what's up with him. What's going on. We have learned that he's got some kind of unnatural hunger. And that he's trying to stave off trying to view us as prey. I wouldn't be surprised if he probably thought about
the voices.
We've learned about the voices directly. He sounds like he's responding to a voice in his head. Or judging by the nature.
When he doesn't do what it says.
There's a reason I was gathering a pear and a carrot. Relatively simple aether loaf, low aether food. So that doesn't happen. That consequence. If I were to feed him one of the carrots of happiness, we probably theorize he could turn feral. And then we'd have to either paralyze him or use the sleeping drought.
Have you talked with Ryder about the first?
About the other side? No.
About the first?
About the first? No, it barely crossed my mind. Maybe we can go find him and ask. But before we do, I'm just glad you're okay, Eva.
Thank you, Schemingway.
I think I'm starting to understand how Lovingway feels.
Revel in it.
I'll make sure to the best of my power that everyone in this camp stays safe. Portal or not. Take it slow. We can properly ask Ryder about the first in a more normal capacity. Though it definitely sounds like they're up to fun. Sounds like regular bar chatter in there. I'm sure everything's going okay. Sounds like he's back to normal.
Here, so.
No idea, squad.
Shame on your cattle, shame on your homeless.
Wait.
I hate everything about this.
I was gonna say me and Eva wanted to have a talk with you. Less shaming. Hopefully none.
If we're the four musketeers, don't we do like...
Step into my office.
or something like that.
The round table is your office.
With the chaos.
Hello, welcome to my office.
Oh,
So
fine.
please talk to
Hope
me.
you don't mind if I stand on your desk.
We're the four musketeers of chaos.
This might be a little more private.
Wait, really? Hold on, no, bring all your stuff back.
In a bar. If you
Lead the way. Actually, I got a better office.
I
Follow
was about
me.
to say, I don't think it's not about Atlas. Not as far as I know. No. Those they can get into a sword measuring contest all they please.
Extremely strong.
Yeah, you follow him. I'll be right behind.
As long as the amulet's not touching people. We were about to do tests in regards to seeing if warding skills would work. That's TLDR what's happening. There's going to be a couple of missions up, since we
He's still
have
fine,
managed
right?
to find one of the human traffickers before, although never let them escape.
Good.
But we might have found a location
Good.
of possibly another one.
I did spot her, so. Don't worry, Don't worry, I at least saw you. I just need to quickly check with Bunchacha about Atlas's condition.
Now, what is this talk you wish to have with me?
Have sat down with Atlas and discussed things in private. Maybe not the greatest idea, but I didn't want him to dwell on what happened, and then it kind of just escalated in conversation. I wanted to ask about getting to the first.
Well, since I am the Warrior of Light, I can pass through that portal no problem. However, if you're going to come over, then on the other side, I'll have to talk with Beck Luck about getting us some soul crystals. That'll make sure that your soul will transfer safely over to the other side.
Oh.
I think stuff on that side of things in the first might be able to help Atlas with his affliction.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the hugest thing over there was Sin Eaters.
And he's getting ether. He's getting light
Is
ether.
what I'm afraid of. Something
Is
other than
Atlas-
Sin-Eaters that I know this can happen with. I've seen it in my own Eorzea before my Warrior of Light fell. It was Light Wardens.
Yes, Light Wardens. Well, luckily us going over there, we'll be able to find some sort of solution there. Like I said, I'll speak with Beck Luck on the other side and get you guys soul crystals.
I do believe there were more that were going to talk about this before me, but I think I beat them to it.
Well, I'll have to speak with Atlas and see if there were any soul crystals left upon our journey being over there.
I wouldn't get too close to him.
Transfer souls to a
Well, if he bites me,
pass us through to another.
it'll burn his insides very much.
I don't think a tummy ache is going to stop the voice in his head from making him eat people again.
Yeah, but considering how potent my blood is, it's very explosive.
I'd prefer he didn't bite you at all.
He won't.
I'd prefer
I've
he
told
didn't
him
bite
this,
anybody.
And I've told him this, and if he forgets that fact, well, you're going to see a splattered Atlas everywhere.
I would also prefer Atlas not die.
Yeah, so, right. I'll go speak to Atlas, see if we have any more soul crystals left. If not, then I'll go to the first myself and personally ask Beck Luck.
I can get closer to Atlas. I have a less aether than you do.
I wouldn't worry
Would you
about
like
it.
me to
He's
ask
fine. No, he's fine. I can talk with him. Besides, if his urges come up, I'll just put him in the snow like a snow cone.
I mean, I do know that Nabafgar is guarding the door, presumably to make sure that people don't just all rush in all at once. Or not.
Here, grab.
What? Oh, for... God.
I don't know if he's supposed to be in there or not.
I assume not. That idea does sound fascinating, though. Being able to transfer a soul to another reflection. But that does put up a worrying quandary.
I'm worried about the risk, but it's worth it.
This puts up a worrying quandary regarding the loporrits. We're more arcane creations from Heidelin. Do we have souls? There'd be too many of us to reasonably give all of us a soul.
So probably out in the back.
I don't.
There's the building up hill.
There's that cave.
It's not a bad idea.
We're good now.
I'm gonna go get the
over
box.
there.
Jeez.
Okay.
Hey,
you
why
need
don't you
to
guys
go?
go,
I can.
why don't you guys go and test
you're
that?
coming with us. No, motherfucker, you're coming with us.
We'll be back.
I will
So
drag you
what
by the
did I
legs.
miss exactly?
Where
We need someone with the echo in order to test this warding scale against the influence of the egg.
Kane has the echo.
Oh, joy.
We're going with
And-
everybody's going to be going. I think. Maybe.
We don't need
Sorry, you've been
Oh no,
roped
look
into
what time
this.
it
We
is.
just need
I
one
guess I
person
gotta
with
go
the
do my thing.
Kane, please.
Kane.
If Kane's willing to help, you're off
Fine.
the hook
I was
if you
gonna
don't
say,
wanna
what
come
is
along.
it that
I'm not
is
gonna force
important
anyone to do
anyway?
this against their will.
Of course.
Thank
Well,
you.
apparently.
Kane,
I mean, I gotta-
it's
Wouldn't you
best
wanna
if you
do
see
the-
it. It's best if you see it for yourself, Kane.
Might as well go.
Well,
I'll be
since
here.
I'm gonna be,
True.
since I'm gonna be doing an investigation anyways, I need at least 3 people with me. Later, we're going, but apparently they have permission to go back to the prison. So we'll see if they find anything.
2 people here at the Echo, but I can go ahead and do it then.
Melodia, would you like to go on a job with me later?
Sure. Sounds good to me. It'll
Yeah.
be like old
Okay, I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more.
Depends on when it's happening, because if later I can come with you. I've been to the prison
talk to Luma
personally.
about that one.
Lulu and.
By the way, you sound
Do
terrible.
you want to come?
That's fair.
What in the God's name happened?
I got nothing.
Schemingway told me you went to the other side. I was worried about you.
Steve, are you
Yeah,
doing
so-
okay?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail over there got a little hungry last week and bit a nice big chunk out of my throat.
I heard that, right.
Okay, the first part, that's a question mark, but
That's why you sound
yeah.
like that. I was wondering.
I do remember hearing about that.
Where are we doing this?
They went that way in the tower.
She's getting the box that
Or she's
has
getting
the egg.
Oh, I see.
We'll be doing this probably within a cave.
Fingers fucking crossed. Nothing crazy happens.
Likely the cave over yonder.
Last time I held that egg with 3 other people.
Well, it's good to have you back.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Hopefully
to mess with that egg.
hopefully your vocals
heal or are able to return. What did you see on the other side? What had, like, did you go after all them fucking people?
Yes, I did.
Hi.
I beat their collective asses and got my stuff back.
Good,
Yo, my
good
mate
job.
Steve,
Killed him,
to
alright?
victory.
Well, no, I didn't kill them.
Why not?
But I left them with a problem way bigger than myself.
Oh?
Oh.
The god of the sea.
What?
Oh. That's not gonna fuck anything up here. Would it?
I don't think
If
it's just
anything,
you,
it
it's
would
just everyone. Besides, I don't.
It would affect water on the other side, not here.
Please don't let that thing turn on. I ain't trying to go through that bullshit again.
No, he's just gonna throw them around, and if they survive, they learn their fucking lesson.
Let's leave them.
Wait, they're having a moment?
Oh yeah.
What?
What is a moment?
Nothing happened. Yeah, we should.
They should kiss.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of moment we're talking about.
Wow. Look, I understand that she's a. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
It's been a day.
Everybody to the tavern.
Oh, okay, yeah, come on, come on.
I ain't trying to deal with that bullshit again. No, thank you.
I could see that. I feel like I could see a glow through the blizzard fog, and I don't want to risk that.
That thing better not be on. We're screwed.
I don't think it's on. It might just be in. Maybe it's something I'm sensing. I'm not sure.
Fucking pray it's not.
Hard pass. I'm gonna take Ryder's office.
I definitely know. I don't want to go through that again.
All right, Melodia.
I may not have touched the egg like you did, but I literally could not see friend from foe at one point.
How do you think I felt? All I saw was the color red in my eyes, and what everybody else was telling me, I was swinging on everybody. So
I know
I ain't trying to do that again.
I fear I was probably one pulse of that ether away from joining you.
So I had a bit of a sick thought in my mind after I woke up a couple of days after.
Oh.
For those of us that don't have a whole lot of aether, me, I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot. I mean, I've never really got myself examined yet, but...
Okay, there they are.
I always wondered what would happen if somebody tried to become a conduit, you know?
A conduit for its power?
Yeah.
That, I assume, was what the egg was for.
I'll eat it.
I mean, between
Don't
us,
eat the egg.
one being a solid object, but the other one being an actual person that has almost barely any aether to work with, you know?
I almost fear that that
Wonder
was
if
what
there
that
would be-
commander was possibly plotting to do.
Possibly.
Oh, jeez.
Why not
I mean-
just, like, that...
Getting stronger sounds good to me.
I think they tried
It's
that
a rock.
already.
It's a stone, Eva. It's a stone. It's not an actual egg. It's
Even
shaped like an
Ryder's-
egg. It's a stone.
Ryder slammed that sword into the egg with all his might. It didn't even dent the thing.
Yeah, but that rock hasn't met me.
I was gonna say that was like 4. There were 4 people doing that, if my memory serves.
Maybe if you threw the rock through the portal, see what happened. It probably died. It probably crumbled to dust.
But then we're down
I'm
an
just
egg to
saying,
do
if that thing
testing
goes
with.
through the portal, I can bring the fucking smite of God on it.
It wouldn't work here, right? You know
Not
the
here.
rules.
On the other side, though.
The other side, maybe.
This is a joking suggestion, by the way. I am not.
No,
being
that's
serious.
understandable.
I feel like if I were to go through the
I was
portal, it
being-
would either be with Eva or with Ryder.
Kind of.
I think I'm schizophrenic.
Kind of a thought.
Look,
that
I know
came
you're
across
probably
me.
seeing figures in the blizzard fog, but come on.
Are they gone?
Yeah.
I believe they have. I'm not hearing any more footsteps.
You know what, Schemingway? How about the...
Wow, wow, wow.
Kidding. It's a joke. I'm not going to legitimately challenge any of you to a fight. That's not nice.
It wouldn't be a good idea even if you were in good even without the factor of you not exactly being in peak condition.
I'll have you know I can fight just fine. My throat sucks, though.
Give yourself a little bit of time.
Oh yeah, no. After you know, bringing divine wrath out there, I'm.
The way
tired.
things work out there are different to in here. I say in here. This is our
come
world.
through the portal, Sleepy. You end up on this side still, Sleepy. It's not fair. I am going to go get a nap.
I was about to say, if you... Well, alright, I definitely feel like you won't need the aid of a deep blue carrot to go to sleep, at the very least. Your bed's still the same as you left it, just minus the note.
I'm staying armed this time.
Right. Well, I am tempted to see how it's... Yeah, sleep well, Eva. I'm glad to know she's alright, and he's brought justice to that girl. Seems we're all alone.
For now.
Maybe this is the peace and quiet the writer was actually aiming to obtain at camp. Oh well. I shudder to think what I could have done if I were in your place.
Oh, completely tempered?
In your condition.
You know, truth be told, that didn't really happen to me a whole lot in the other world.
I could assume.
Sometimes.
Tempering, I knew.
There's a few things about me. There's a few things about me that make me a little more resistant to stuff like that. At least over there. Over here, though, I'm fucking completely defenseless. It's weird. That's why I hated it so much when after I found out what happened to me. I'm so adamant about killing every single one of these bastards out there.
If we could garner information from them, then that may lead us to our goal faster than slaughtering every last one we come across. Even if they may deserve it. With or without the tempering. With no offense, but at least with you being tempered, you're a relatively tall target. With a big sword. Me, if I were tempered, I'd be a small target with a gun. Wouldn't need much effort for me to just tilt my gun upwards and aim for the head.
Well, hopefully when you have to do that, it's against somebody that you would need to do that, not because you're controlled by something.
I do know I handed my gun to the other machinist on the way out. When we were on our way out of the dungeon, just in case I did fully turn. Or fully succumb to its influence.
It's alright, hopefully
I do have it back,
Hopefully
of course.
This warding skill. Hopefully, with this warding skill tests are doing, if it's successful enough, it means. Oh no! Fucking goddamn way!
Why is she back?
Sorry.
I mean, technically, I'm not the one you should be saying sorry to. But.
I know.
You said you wouldn't come back.
Things changed, things are bad, and...
I mean, she told us she went over there and kicked your asses, so, you know.
Yeah, we really deserve that.
I'm not sure what makes you
Yeah.
think coming back here would be a good idea, no matter how dire things are over there.
I can't be there, Captain.
Oh, you're abandoning your troops, huh?
Coming back is for Angel. They need her more than they need me.
Mutinous to a fault, I see.
I had a lapse in judgment.
A lapse in judgment that almost killed her 3 times over.
It was 2 times.
As far as I'm aware, anyway. You are lucky that Atlas is not currently present. But I can go get him if you make a ruckus.
I'm not here for a problem this time. I'm not here for trouble. You can put me in a cell if you want. I don't care. They need her out there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is currently taking a nap. And they can wait. Well, your demeanor being this much more different is pretty convincible, pretty convincing evidence to me. Oh, please.
No, she's willing.
If you want to drink, if you want to drink away your problems, go in the bar.
I don't drink. It hurts.
I imagine quite a few things hurt.
Then just go somewhere and take a seat and think about, your life.
Sitting also hurts. She cut my tail off.
You'll grow it back, right?
Damn.
Considering I'm seeing you still having both arms again.
Grow it back, it still hurts a lot.
I'm still willing to put her in a room and wait for people to come back.
Oh, please. Look.
No, I think it's completely deserved.
Neb will want answers, I feel.
Tried to murder your friend.
Right, and she went over there and absolutely stomped the shit out of every single one of you and pretty much got you all to get off of her back, right? And right now, the rest of the gang is busy trying to, solve a much bigger mystery right now that concerns us and not whatever's going on between you and her. Not, no offense to her plight, but... And you being so pathetic and desperate that you are, there's really no point in treating you any worse than she already did, so... I'm willing to at least let you go in and, I don't know, do something. Or just think.
I'll stay in there. I told the crew I'm swapping places. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to get this far.
Did you come here expecting to die?
Bad. Yeah.
Depending on people's opinion, and depending on what you end up saying, that may still happen.
Or remember when
Or
I
worse.
came here an attempted murder. I can't get off scot-free.
But
that's not fair.
There's also going to be the scenario of an attempted murderer just chilling in the bar like it's nothing.
Whose victim proceeded to turn around and completely mutilate and fuck up her whole life. So
Once she got better.
The only reason I'm playing devil's advocate here is because at the end of the day, this whole situation more so involves her than it does the rest of us, being that it is her people and her part of that world, right?
If you're willing,
for anybody to pass judgment, it should be her.
Fair enough.
But she is snapping, and I'm willing, and this one being in such a pathetic state that she's in, I really doubt she's going to be much of a threat now. And if worse comes to worse, if you do try anything, I'll still deliver on my promise I made to you the first time. Okay?
If you're willing to keep an eye on her, Victor, then I'll leave you to it.
It's fine. Sure.
I'll at least check on what the others are doing from a safe distance.
It gives me something to do while they're all gone. Somebody's got to be here and hold the damn fort anyway, just in case. Call me paranoid, but I don't really trust almost the whole camp being not really populated at the moment with whatever they're doing up there. I know they're not that far, but they're far enough, and I don't know what's going to happen with that experiment they're doing. Well, come on, let's get out of the cold.
After all, a blizzard is still raging, and you've only got a shirt. I'm amazed you're not an ice cube by now.
Shorts on.
And shorts. I'm amazed you're not an ice cube by now.
t-shirt.
Go. I was almost ready to bludgeon her with a red carrot. Either they're coming back or they're still testing things. Oh! Yeah, no, we should not let Atlas near the bar now. Shite. Okay. Probably not a good idea to be out in this blizzard. I'll move to keep an eye on her at least.
Now that you've been thoroughly and severely punished for your actions in the attempted assassinations, and the, I guess, wrath of 1,000 suns was just brought down upon all of your heads, you've had some time to reflect. Where are you going to go from here?
I don't trust her.
Hopefully, prison. Hopefully, I don't know, make myself useful somewhere else.
Try to make yourself useful by killing my friend.
You might not even need prison.
Or attempting anyway. even see. No, what the hells am I doing? I'll just go back and stay with Iva. I'll just go back into the infirmary, stay with Iva with a gun. Inform them when they start coming back. Do I have... Huh. Which one of these is less than my count, I guess? 4, 3.
I'm not saying it directly towards Kane.
Over off Kane. Should slowly clear the line. Alright. I think that'll do it.
Oh my god, Kate. You definitely lasted a lot longer than the other one.
Yeah.
I'm adding this to your notes. You seem to have
Go for
Aether. And took a fair bit more from you.
You alright, brother?
Yeah.
Well,
Felt like I
alright.
listened to sweet whispers of nothing. Like I was promised things and I got deeper and everything went red.
Why is it always the color red when it comes to this sort of shit?
Those without the echo.
Because it's
This
all
has
connected.
everything. Yeah, it's something to do with this red comet, I think.
Seems to make those without it more afraid, especially
Fair point. Fair point.
Schemingway and what be it. When they tried to leave, they were afraid when they heard the whispers. But those with the echo, they seem to have the opposite. It seems to be more tempting to
I've been sitting my ass on like all day today before I came here. I would like to stay
positive, I guess.
Sorry I had to hit you, brother, but it's the same thing you would have done to me.
It's alright.
Maybe
Expected as much.
maybe this is purposeful.
Would you like a
I believe we heard before that it seems to have some sort of conscious action. That's at least
I mean,
what they said.
Remind me to never get
if I wanted good engineers for a job, I'd make sure to use certain keywords to pull them in rather than more newer people. So these eggs are supposed to be kind of like in their infancy, right? They probably want strong people to protect them.
From my understanding,
I want to check out that
I believe
podium.
it's because they have a resistance.
You want to go back to that prison?
There is some sort of conscious decision, and if they have that resistance, it would be easier for them to leave before.
Even then,
Give me a
though,
job
I don't know
if you're
if
gonna
you
bring a
can
light
tell.
party.
That's why it used temptation instead of
Oh, so that's
against
why you
those who are
Good.
not easily defended.
Okay.
It does not need such trickery.
I just need 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, this egg stuff goes way beyond me.
It's been a while since we worked together.
I'm hearing you though. I'm understanding you.
Also, Kane is wanting to do the investigation.
We don't have to do it
Understood.
now, obviously, but you know, whenever the time comes.
Well then, Next.
For your fourth, I highly suggest someone who can utilize a portsy just in case.
That is true.
Do they have to do anything special with the scale, or is it just holding it?
What the hell?
VR chat moment. I was just respawning to get back. I was just spying on them, and like, it's like currently I think the majority of everybody is up there in the little roundhouse, like not the lumber mill, but. Let's go back.
Just up and fucked off one day for 2 years. Came back, fixed one problem, and said, okay, bye.
Actually, if I recall right, they went out of camp this direction. So I have to get they're either looking for a cave or a building to work with. I should probably check on them. I don't want to run the risk of them accidentally leading Atlas into the bar. At least not right now. I worry that he may end up snapping upon seeing her. I fear about that. Nearest item they could use is actually that building just coming into my view. If I were, I'd probably go here. I'm assuming everything's alright here. Okay.
Well, that's happening, so technically no, but they're getting there.
Oh, I see.
Control, so wouldn't that technically be a yes?
Sorry, you're gonna hear this. So, as you look in Schemingway, you see the egg. It sits on the table, glowing a dull red. And for you, the whispers begin again. You remember what the prison was like. You remember the voice of Heidelin calling to you. They're calling to you, Schemingway.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a bit.
Probably for the best for right now.
Yeah, oh gosh. Okay. I knew I knocked for a reason. Shut up. Phew. Okay. I'll wait out here. Didn't realize you were doing testing already. You're not my mom. You're not her. Okay. Phew. Okay.
something we can do. So there wouldn't be any reason to even attempt someone with the echo using the warning scale. The warning scale itself doesn't actually activate.
Just a heads up, party is returning.
I mean, you said it was enticing you, right? Yeah. That one.
Just seeing it caused the whispers to come back.
Felt like something swallowed me whole. That's how I put it.
What did you feel like?
And grabbed me quickly and took me. I was going through the same way. I was hearing the voices. Oh, the loporrit.
Is it off?
No,
Perhaps
like
because one
going
with the
downhill
echo
very, very quickly.
needs to be enticed. Like it needs to weaken them enough to worm its way in.
But is it dependent on the echo itself? Or does one will also play in it?
There's something I want to test since you're already here.
It could be dependent on the aether too. I think Dirk and I had the same fucking idea.
Actually, I actually want to test something.
What would you like to test?
I noticed that if the warning skills weren't working, did any of us try to pass our ether through it?
Yeah.
As a channel? Yeah. That could work.
I could try that out.
Much like how user has to focus their ether through the fork seed, perhaps do the same thing with the warning scale in order to give it a shot.
Now, before reaching out into this thing, pass your ether through the warning scale first.
I also highly suggest you two get behind Melodia just in case. So you're not running around the entire table when it's too late.
Good idea. Okay, Melodia, we're with you.
Okay. Alright. She's going to do exactly that. She's going to channel her aether through the scale to the egg, see if it works with the filter.
Schemingway is currently just listening through the door.
Hi, Schemingway.
Hi.
It was more red. Second off. Dark room, red light. As you push more to push it.
Sorry, there we go. As you push Aether into the scale and push it into the egg, you find yourself slowly, tentatively approaching this light. Yeah, there's a little bit of whispers, and yeah, it might be a little bit darker, things may be a little bit more red, but you're not there to the point of being tempered. So you push a little bit further, and a little bit more. Until everyone hears a crack.
Huh?
The scale breaks.
Uh-oh.
You're dead.
I thought the egg broke, bro. I actually thought the egg broke. Damn it.
Put your hand up. I'm gonna put your arm on your back.
The scale broke?
Not
Hold on.
completely. Seems.
Get a kick.
Stomp right on your ankle. You're just gonna stomp on your foot and keep it there.
Gathering. Pushing ether into Melodia. Hold them still.
Alright, that one.
I'm being quieter. I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm pulling. Just letting you know.
Gradually, the red starts to fade. Your mind slowly becomes your own again. As the tempering starts to recede.
Schemingway is just not. Schemingway is not thinking that good things are happening on the other side of the door.
Yeah. Here, let me just feel that.
Fucking baby.
You can look over. I got her.
You're being too loud. Fuck.
Oh my fucking ear! Sit in my goddamn ear!
Was there a pulse from the egg? Like any kind of reaction from the egg?
Oh yeah, no, that released a fucking pulse. For a minor moment, y'all would have felt the whispers in the corner of your mind just for a second before they faded back out.
Oh, 7 L's! 7 L's, I can't feel my ear!
Okay,
Whenever
so horrible idea.
I have an idea.
Hold on.
I have slight inclination.
Same
Maybe
horrible idea.
Okay, I have something in mind.
No.
Well, did you?
You're the one with the better head on their shoulders. If you get lost in this thing,
But
I have the echo.
to be fair, at first,
okay. Focus the portsy energy through the warding scale into the thing.
The warding scale's broke.
how they temper everybody's
Oh, right.
especially the people in
I thought you said not completely, so I thought we might be able to use the pieces. But okay.
That's not how that works. I'm saying it's not.
fucking dangerous.
It's still normal.
I want to know if it is based upon just the strength of the echo, or if it's based upon will.
You got 2 piercings now.
Well,
How does the egg
now we
look
know
right
how
now?
they tempered
It is a
everybody so
dull
easily
red.
in the prison.
What?
You had to collect something and do something to temper
Hold on.
everybody's,
The
almost
more
like
energy
how
we're
Zen
pulling.
described it like a ticking time bomb. No, go ahead.
I mean,
The more energy we're pouring into this, the brighter red it gets.
Someplace else painful a little bit, so you don't focus on it.
You could have done this a little
Isn't
bit
that
higher.
Do you think that might have an effect
Because,
as well?
That just means he's focusing on a new painful spot, and then to make sure he doesn't focus on that, we start him again. You know, like.
Say again?
Broken a finger.
I said there really is only one way to pass here.
All right, hold on.
What are you doing?
Pulls out an ether.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
What happened? I heard a crack and then screaming.
TLDR, Melodia tried to force her aether through the scale into the egg, got tempered, bit Ryder's ear, and still in pain. So.
I see.
Scale broke, so.
I know I briefly peeked through the door to see what was going on, and even that was already enough for the whispers to come back.
they don't feel too good. I don't know. They'll figure it out.
It's already enough to start hearing Heidelin's voice in my head again. One thing I know for sure. I hope they're still in the bar, actually. Me and Victor, after you all left, we found someone come from the tower. Or, I guess, return
Sure.
from the tower.
Walk and talk.
Yeah.
Who?
Do you remember that... the one that Atlas fought? Before this
You gotta
whole...
be more specific on that.
You know, okay, you make a valid argument. Do you remember Iva's assassin? Or would-be assassin?
I mean, I haven't been here, for a while, so...
Okay.
No?
Fair enough. Someone on the other side betrayed Iva, tried to kill her. She barely managed to get back through here into our care. She came through, trying to presumably finish the job, and we stopped her. Now she's back with no equipment.
Interesting.
Stating that the crew needs Iva more than they need her. A mutinous act turned into yet more mutiny. I mean, if they're still there, you'll know her when you see her.
We were.
Interesting, okay.
We were.
Let me see.
pissed that she was that determined to leave us again.
Am I intruding on something?
Oh.
Story time about why I need to be put in a cell.
Okay.
Everybody else back?
No,
No, some people got tempered, basically, warding scale,
Briefly.
the egg. Melodia bit Ryder's ear. It's a whole thing up there, so.
He'll be fine.
I know I heard a sickening crack and then screaming. Mainly Ryder's and then mainly Melodia's and then Ryder's screaming.
I don't know.
What the hell?
Oh, is that what
Like
she's
I
helping
said.
with?
No. Talk about
Kind of. No.
Eva, she's up in the.
No, and I know she's
taking a nap.
napping right now. You said tempered. Is that what she's trying to help with here?
Yeah, so it's a situation involving a lot of tempering.
Oh my god, I'm an asshole.
You said
I'm
it,
glad
not me.
I'm glad to see the epiphany come back.
That's why I said there's no point in really punishing her or anything of the sort because, I mean, shit, look at her.
And
I'm not that pitiful.
If those weapons.
I mean,
work on
you're
a
literally
different-
wearing
I can
just.
still. And not like that. I nearly ended her life with a single bite.
This world's on some other shit. I couldn't even, use my equipment when I first came through here.
We have since confiscated it.
yeah,
We're
we
looking into it,
We do
mind
have
you.
your stuff. Yeah, that box, I carried it down.
You can keep
We'll
it.
give it back to you.
Doesn't even work.
No.
It's not like we're gonna give it back at this stage. I think Nabafgar wouldn't want to even if we asked.
Atlas, I know,
We'll have
I know
them-
you royally beat my ass in a duel,
We'll
and
have them earn it back.
I tried to murder somebody under your own roof.
Yeah, and you were stopped before you even got really that
Do not
close.
hand
Or
me a
anything
firearm.
happened, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for one, it won't work. For two, what are you really going to do with it?
It still
Take
is a
cheap
sword.
shot? Yeah, and where you
I mean, so you're saying that you would do it again if you had something?
And I'll be like, no, I'm not going to.
You're not gonna
So
do that. You're
what's the
deluding
problem?
yourself.
So why are you
Absolutely
turning
not.
yourself in over here if you could just get your gear back and go back through the portal?
We don't have a justice system functioning in our version of this world.
So you
There's a
wish to
calamity
soul us.
ongoing.
Right.
I see.
I tried to murder a woman. That's just trying to help people here.
You murdered.
Actually, we fought.
Tried to murder your
I
captain.
absolutely, shit stomped her out there.
And then, oh god.
Wait, come on, I need help.
Oh shit! What happened?
I'll keep your seat warm. Temper.
What?
Wait, who?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, who? I didn't hear that.
I'll leave for
Luma.
1 fucking second.
You're joking.
Well, neither you or I can do shit because we don't have any blessings or any of that sort.
I mean,
Alice has a better shot.
I peeked my head
Yeah.
through the door and I already started hearing the whispers of Heidelin. I'm not going back there.
Yeah, so.
Okay, this is... Oh, hopefully this doesn't spill over into camp.
Well, if it does, we better get fucking ready.
To either evacuate or something else.
Run to Ishgard, warn the people. Run to Gridania, warn the people there. Considering this, if I'm mistaken, this part of Corthus connects to both of them. Something like that, right? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, getting to
That'd be our only
Ishgard
only hope.
requires going past the place where they were doing the experiment.
Well, if we ran fast enough, then yeah, you run like hell. But that's if you absolutely have to. All right, listen. What's your name, Cherry? Look. Obviously, you see what's going on. Obviously, you see there's a lot of bad shit going on. We get it. All right. You tried to kill a friend of ours who was trying to help us out. Whatever. Water under the fucking bridge. You're back here. You're trying to repent. So you know what? Just fucking chill out. Don't fucking hurt anybody. And mind your fucking business for now. Okay? Glad you understand.
Yeah.
Though I don't think it would be a good idea to let you two be in the same
here.
room or see each other.
No, yeah,
That's
I
fine.
just have a, lingering feeling there might be hard feelings.
A little
There
bit.
probably would be, but I also, considering I was the main person involved in this, whatever judgment she wishes to pass on to that one, if she sees her, that's her business.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, just don't worry about it. Quit fucking beat yourself up so much. It doesn't really fix anything. Actions, not words, right? Okay. Put my fucking head out there. Better?
You have a quick mind. I didn't, have an appropriate time to say that without it sounding incredibly mocking in our last meeting.
You have a fair argument there. I introduced myself to the camp as Schemingway, after all. The bastardization of my
Why?
actual name. I can't even say it without my head suddenly gaining a heavy
Schemingway.
pain. That was it. Good. I don't get the pain when someone else says it, only when I try to say it. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. I know what Iva told me she did on the other side of the portal. Trounced you, presumably the rest of your crew. Got her spear back, and presumably unleash something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what'd she call it? God of the Sea?
She came down like a fucking falling star, right? Like just a ball of glorious, terrifying rainbow light in the night sky. Crashes down to the water next to the ship. That makes a pretty big wave. 2 ships capsize from it.
Mm-hmm.
She crawls on to the head of the fleet. That would be the ship I was on. And she just starts like beating our asses. Understandably. Oh man. So we didn't use the contingency weapons on her this time because we were like, yeah, shit, we kind of deserve this. We overstepped in another world.
After you told the story of presumably
pushing
what
back,
happened
obviously.
to you over there.
Yeah, we fucked off. I'm one of our better fighters, and I was like nothing here. But Angel, we repel her from the ship. I don't know how. She might have something to do with the injury on her neck. But we managed to push her off the ship. And you know, in her like little raspy little kitty voice, she's like, "Fine then, I'll be right back, traitors." And she fucks off, and we're like, "Huh, that's not good." Are you familiar with the Greek legend of Scylla?
What in the Seven Hells is Greece? Or Greek, or whatever, UK. What in the Seven Hells is Greek?
Scylla is this big 7-headed monster, right?
A Hydra?
Used to be a person, wife of a witch. That was something else. Hello?
Schemingway, you have more carrots.
What kind do you need?
Green.
Green carrots, they're in the infirmary.
I'll talk with you later. Stuff came up.
Yeah, tempering.
They should
top
be
priority.
in the. They should be in the cupboard past the table when you enter the door. There's only like so many cupboards. An idea of a god of the sea brings to mind the primal Leviathan.
You know, it might be something kind of similar, but when you see her coming back in the sky, because she is full and well capable of flight out there. I don't know how it is in here. I assume not.
I did learn she has
you know,
wings.
her big sparkly wings. Well, they're not really big here. They're a lot bigger out there. So we just see those kind of like, you know, and it's making a lot of wind, moving ships around.
Mm-hmm.
And she's carrying this beast by one of its heads. And she just drops it on us. And it just started eating people.
Wow. Just trying to imagine in my head.
I got busy. I got busy trying to defend the rest of the crew on our boat. Angel comes down out of the sky, grabs me by the tail. 2 billion nerve endings, by the way. Picks me up about 7 meters off the deck. Takes my own weapon out of my hand. I know, ironic, right? Sliced my tail off while she was holding me up by the tail. So I fall 7 meters, I just on the deck, I'm out cold.
Poetic justice.
We deal in primals sometimes. When they crop up and cause problems, the Black Fleet is there to, the fuck out of my waters or wherever it is. No, that it's a bit of a different story when you don't have solid ground beneath your feet.
I can imagine. I'm not sure how you would deal with a primal like Leviathan, come to think about it. Other primals I can understand.
Not easily.
I guess I should probably
'Cause,
ask
there's
them at
also
some
the-
point how they did deal with Leviathan.
There is a good problem to find a solution for. How do I get my magic underwater? Like how do I cast it from the ship and make it go into the water proper? That was a huge problem we faced. If you couldn't tell, we didn't figure it out fast enough. There are 43 people left, including me. There were 600 before.
Well...
Karma's a bitch.
Verily. Sometimes
Karma's
it's-
even more of a bitch when it's delivered personally by one of your god patrons.
that you attempted to kill personally.
That we attempted to kill personally.
With her own weapon.
With her own weapon.
And tried to follow her to another world.
And chase her to another world to try to finish the job.
And ended up getting rebuffed by me. And your arm torn off and eaten in front of you by a person who's
You're getting
really
a little comfortable,
suffering.
bunny boy. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I'm really stressed about hearing that tempering thing. I'm trying to keep my mind off of it. It's not
It's
fucking
our
working.
problem.
It is your problem.
You're not dealing with a giant... You're not dealing with a red chocobo trying to turn itself into a primal.
You're joking, right?
I wish I was.
Oh. That's so weird.
I hear the voice of Heidelin trying to tell me to give in to the Great Red.
Honestly, that might just be a mental manipulation tactic.
And an effect of tempering.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Schemingway. Heidelin would not say, "Give in to the will of a primal." She'd give you a rant about how, she has no respect for bullies and those who impose their will, and then give you tips how to fight back.
That does sound like her. Maybe a little more assertive than I recall her being.
Things change in the face of emergency.
Yeah. The final days proved to be quite an emergency. Is your Heidelin present where you're from?
Between
guess-
you and me,
Or I guess, shall I say,
she's kind of an asshole.
She's not evil. She's not bad. she's just really confrontive of when bad things pop up.
I wouldn't be surprised if you thought
And, you don't
Iva
have to
showing
have...
up. I wouldn't be surprised if you thought Iva showing up again was Heidelin asserting her will.
We weighed the possibility. She found us really fast.
Well, final days here left
She
us
has her
in
moments
quite
out
a
there.
state. And considering you've got a lot of knowledge bombs
We
going
haven't
on
heard-
right now with you,
We haven't heard
Her use that name since... Iva, the one sitting over there taking a nice nap, probably dreaming about twisting my head 3 times and watching
I
it
would
kind
not
of just...
know. I won't lie, I slightly panicked when I saw a note on her bed saying she was going back through the portal.
She left a note? God, that is so like her.
Over here, I know her as Iva. I don't know Angel, per se.
Everybody out there knows her as Angel because she doesn't want everybody out there to know that Iva, this bushy-tailed, black-haired Goober Makote, she died. Our warrior of light committed fucking suicide.
She did tell us
and
this.
Yeah,
It's the reason why she hates Alexander.
Decently soon-ish after our Warrior of Light incident happened, one of her closest friends put a bounty on her head. We didn't go after it, obviously, because she was still present in the crew at the time. That was so long ago. Yeah, one of her closest friends put a kill order on her head, and she was tortured to death for fun.
I see.
That one is a fragment of a soul.
Sundered.
Yeah, if that's the word we use here.
I know enough about
When a
the
soul-
reflections and what happened with Etheris to know how sundering works.
Just in case we have a difference, I'll explain it a little bit. When a soul dies, not when the person dies. When the person dies, the soul gets to move on. Some people out there can grab your soul and be like, nah, no moving on for you, and then shatter it like glass, and then you don't get to move on. That was done to her. But if people go around that can also interact with souls and gather up all the pieces and put them back together, they get to move on. She is one piece of a soul that was held greedily by some other god-awful monster out there named Asha.
And one fragment
That mask
of a soul.
she wears, if you've seen the stitches around the edges of her mask, that used to be stitched to her face, cursed to control her like a puppet.
I see. One fragment.
We had to make
of
a
soul.
god-awful decision when we first re-encountered her, to beat her while she was still weak and figuring out her powers. I don't know if you know this, but out there she can throw entire stars at people and decimate populations.
I see.
But
over here, she sounds
while
so
she was
much
still
nicer.
weak and learning her power, we smacked her out of the sky with anti-aircraft weapons and fought her on ground level. That took about 2 days. Pinned her, and we couldn't cut the threads. They had some kind of enchantment on them, so we had to do the most disgusting, diabolical thing ever and just grab the mask and start pulling.
I see.
Took a nasty portion of her face out, but we have really good doctors out there. We were able to get that fixed up. That makes me sick thinking about it again.
And I'm still thinking. Yes, I've been more or less interrogating her for most of the duration. I'm assuming Luluma has been handled?
This is Bunchacha to everyone still remaining within the camp and its facilities. Please gather in the tavern. We have much to discuss.
Oh boy. Please gather in the tavern. Okay, they're gonna have questions for you. I'm gonna need to have a minute.
What the
no. Fuck.
Ryder. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
She's under my supervision currently.
Trust me.
All right, Schemingway, you're finally scheming. What's this?
Oh my.
Well, previously when she showed up, I used my scheming to save Iva's life.
Oh.
She's back, looking to repent.
Hello.
She has no equipment, and she entered into the blizzard in its shirt and
shit.
shorts, and nothing else.
Oh shit.
So this is Eva?
No, this is Cherry.
No.
Iva's would-be assassin.
Okay, he doesn't know me. This is fine. Oh, well, you just announced that. Hi. I'm not
time to
Eva
die.
anymore.
I hate your shirt.
No.
What?
No.
What? No. Wait.
Ow.
Ryder.
I don't told you.
Sit down.
It's handled. We
All
all
right,
it's
put your
fine.
butts down.
She came here of her
Lots
own
to
will.
discuss.
Worst comes to worst.
Iva has already gotten her
Worst
revenge.
comes to worst.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I'll toss a paralytic at them. It'll be fine.
Roger.
After all, she was willing to be here
Alright.
and remain here instead of being taken to an office and properly and formally captured. After all, we have enough.
Well,
I don't understand your shirt.
They're all kind of incorrect. I came here looking for, proper judgment in a functional justice system.
Ah, well,
Understood.
here's the proper judgment.
That's execution.
Atlas already tore off
Do you
her
wish to
arm.
redeem yourself and become? Do you wish to redeem yourself in any way, shape, or possible to think you are a bit better to society? Or do you want to be a ruthless adventurer doing the good that you can?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to do whatever I'm told.
That's a
We'll
slave.
leave
We don't do
judgment
slavery here.
We'll leave judgment to Luluma, considering she's
that
the
really
leader
did
of
sound like a
this
slave.
entire outfit.
That reminds me.
I mean,
what is
your
the
shirt
status
was
on
submissive.
Luluma?
I
Alright, you know what?
want
they're currently speaking with Nabal.
to do
Good.
work and labor to try to right my wrongs here because I tried to kill somebody
So
before I
community
knew the
service,
situation
understood.
they were in.
If I may give a suggestion, make her work the bar.
Alright.
Okay, we'll leave that up to Lulu and Neb.
As
I'll
of
take
right
your
now,
suggestion.
They are indisposed. So let's just put her in the bar for now.
I already gave them something to do.
Oh,
Understood.
What did you give them to do?
Well, they want to reconcile for what they want to do here, so they're going
Okay.
to do their honest work. They've told me, Eva was their captain. So she wants to do right by our captain. Now, I already dealt with Cherry as I removed one of their limbs and they ran back to the portal. But now, they're back, seeking solace.
Wait, which one of their limbs? They seem to have all of them.
Well, I regrow my limbs. I have an axolotl.
Ambystoma.
It's a natural thing.
Axolotl? You're
An axolotl?
Axolotl. They're like a guy on the other side. I know.
The ambystoma.
Okay.
In the the ambystoma and the Magitech suit we mentioned.
Fuck!
Okay. All right. You know what? We're getting off topic. There's a reason why we're here.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
We'll talk about Cherry later. But you stay within sight, because I don't want anyone to think that they can do anything they want to you.
Oh, I'm not walking out of here.
True.
Somebody's gonna shoot me, probably.
If I see you doing wrong, I'll cleave you in two, you know. And I won't hesitate.
Yes, I'll just hold up my gun and go bang, bang. In any case.
First of all, we're not even the guards here, so we're gonna call the Ishgardian guards to handle it.
Oh yeah, right.
True.
Good point. I'll call the Ishgardian guards to arrest you and take your ass to jail. And then I'll sneak in at night and then cleave you in two.
Ryder.
I don't...
Ryder!
Cause no shit.
Our warrior of light was not this brutal.
I'm throwing a cherry at Ryder.
I think from here on out, because we're about to have a discussion, why don't you go behind that bar and work the bar?
I know I wish to have more words with her in private until the Link Pearl came in. But
I'll get drinks.
as I was currently more or less interrogating her until everybody came in.
Can you please supervise her, make sure she doesn't do anything funny to the drinks?
Mysterious fucking bozo.
I know how bad a drink can be. After all, I've mixed one myself.
Okay. Hold on. Mr. Kane, if you would, the reason why we're here. The vision.
Right. So,
I'm not allowed to
I don't know
stay
anybody
behind
wants water?
And then I'm going to discuss the
I'm not allowed to stay behind the counter.
How many of you know about the egg? Because, again, I have not been around in a while.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not know what drinks are suitable. As last time I attempted to mix a drink together, I poisoned a culinarian.
All of us...
Honest mistake.
I would not be surprised if I were a better assassin using drinks than you would be.
It got to the point where we even used a warding scale as a filter to even try to go in. It worked for a little bit, but then it broke in half. So you could imagine.
We're going to start with
Start with something simple. Water, I believe, is the top right barrel? I don't recall.
Within the egg as well. You can imagine the result.
You're right.
After having some...
Well, either way. Well, I mean, you'll learn soon enough.
After the discussion, I've had with her, she informed me that she had the echo, a vision. Talking about fir trees, mountainous areas, a field of chocobos, and hunters with pendants on their necklace. I gave Neb my notes, so he has them. Now, then she talked about the sky, how it's supposed to be day and night. Instead, it seems as if the sun appeared out of nowhere. I'm assuming something was casted. Thank you. Does that sound
great?
Correct. We just started. Congratulations.
Here, let me put this
We're
down.
just talking about the red sun.
Okay.
Did we just watch Neb come in bridal carried?
Yes, we did.
That was amazing.
I am going to question what happened later. For now, I'm under supervising role.
Water to wash the blood off my teeth.
Or
Maybe it's
Also,
it's referring to the red comment.
So,
I'm
how
doing
was being
labors.
how was being tempered?
If you remember,
Not pleasant, I assume.
Second time it's happened. Still garbage.
You're untempered?
The red sun.
How the fuck she managed that?
Luckily, she is here, so she can confirm the information. But they were all wearing the chocobo hunting gear, if I remember correctly.
This tempering is
Just
different.
prove me if I'm wrong. Remember,
What in the void is a porksy?
Familiar. A familiar that a healer or equivalent with the Echo are able to channel their ether through in order to create a essence of ether that's able to neutralize a person's ether, return them to normal.
possibly it's a vision of the past.
Undo tempering.
More like a strong point to visit.
Nonsense. You can't undo tempering.
Tempering is corruption of the
Different
soul's
worlds,
ether.
World rules.
The Porksy is able to undo it by reintroducing
I
other
hate that
ethers.
your logic is right, you give way.
I wouldn't be thinking without a reason.
They decided to put all the pendants in.
So there are some armored folk that worship the.
Hurting way.
Elf.
I'm sorry.
There's no bodies inside. They're just walking armor.
Owie way.
Hmm?
Now,
Ouchie way.
now there is
Not bad.
An odd correlation. So the ranges of light, the black one specifically, they showed me something that kind of got my mind running. When they opened up their sleeve, there wasn't an arm in there. It was just Aether. They confirmed to me that some of the people there are deteriorating.
Are they all just
Yeah.
eighth?
No, not all of them. Some of them are possibly even savable, but from my confirmations, they chose. So it's not like they were forced in there, but it's reasonable to believe that there were people in those suits. What we're looking at is the etheric
I
remnants.
can only imagine the thought of actually her having to serve a drink to the one who cut off her arm and ate it.
That might mean that the Rangers of Light as a group are much older than we seem.
Rangers of Light.
We know when they were created.
You know when they were created?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was a ironworks thing.
Roughly the time that Rido was in the first.
That's why they were made.
Speaking of,
Because whenever you... Yeah, whenever you were off in the first, we were trying to build a contingency because we realized you were probably going to go on more adventures while the rest of the world kept going, so that's why that first suit was even made. We wanted to try to make it where adventurers weren't really a necessary thing. People could go back to living normal lives again.
Good.
So, was the suit supposed to
Didn't work the way
give
we wanted it
someone power to fight against primals?
Well, not primals specifically.
Water.
Remember, around this time, primals really weren't a massive threat, really. I mean, there was still the occasional tempering and everything, but most of the primal threats have been mostly dealt with. It was more so the fact that there were still new threats that were forming left and right. There were still situations that were happening. And, well, not everybody had the same strength and power as the Warriors of Light, so we wanted to make a suit that could temporarily, with the right people and the right authorization, give them more strengths. Not that they could reach that level, they could at least be near it to help deal with some of the, you know, more massive threats of the world, our S-class hunts, things of that nature, stuff that normal people can't handle.
So what happened to the suits?
We only made one. too much aether. One person just drove him mad. None of us could stop him. Machines couldn't stop him, nothing. And then his heart stopped. We couldn't even get the suit off of him. So we disconnected any kind of power units to it. Put him in the grave. Told his family and everything and burnt everything else.
So, 2 questions then. One is the grave still intact?
We went to go check it. It was, but there was no body in there.
Then this is gonna sound odd. What color was it?
Black.
The suit.
So the one in the black suit, their grave was disturbed.
They're the original.
Then where did these
Even
other
though the
ones
heart
come from?
stopped, they didn't. Well, it's under the assumption from what they've said they made them.
To be fair, the suit itself really isn't anywhere near as complicated as it might look to be. We had ideas of ways that we could control the amount of aether that would flow to a person. Naturally, you'd be able to use it to give yourself boosts and things that you needed specifically. Problem was, well... all it takes is one slip. One wrong turn of a knob, turning of a valve, and too much flows, and there's no way to stop that much aether all at once.
Interesting.
We thought we had tested everything, but no.
I want to go back to the earlier discussion. That you said the people, the Rangers of Light. Some are people, some aren't. But you also said some of them were, or rather, they chose that for themselves.
Me and the Black Ranger had a confrontation that I did not handle very well. One of the things they confirmed to me was each person who's a ranger was at some stage where there really wasn't saving them. A lethal wound, disease, something. That death was the next answer. There was no curing. So they had an option. Die, be that the end of your story, or do something. Keep moving forward in a path where you could possibly help the world. They chose
So what
that.
I had was basically a second chance.
Essentially. But I can't even say it was an I mean, they were going to die.
Yeah.
There wasn't going to be any saving them. And to be fair, not all of them apparently are fully burnt out like that. I think it's like the Black Ranger and just a couple of them, but it's gonna happen. And once their bodies deteriorate all the way, their mind goes next. That's my prediction. But there's no way of knowing for sure.
Well, as you stated, yeah, I was just about to ask. The black one has been around the longest, and it doesn't seem like their mind has been, degrading like you say their body is.
They have a goal. Something to keep them focused. Maybe that's the key.
Possibly.
Maybe the black one might know something about the Red Comet.
I was
They
thinking
also
they were
died.
fighting against it.
Yeah, they've kind of been fighting against it, so probably.
Does this mean they have protection against the egg?
I
Probably.
don't know.
If they were fighting against them this entire time, they probably already knew about the eggs.
Judging from what that one witch said to us before, how this has been a thing going on for a long time. Blank cave.
Okay, they're all
Zen.
Zen?
Hello?
Yeah.
You good? Hi? You're being summoned?
Sorry.
Alright, as I was trying to say, you mentioned the place in that vision I had. You mentioned something. What the fuck did you say before?
It was between. Like the red sun or a red comet. The bandits were praising it like it was a god.
I mean, that's obviously the Great Red. I was talking about the area, the location.
Germania.
I don't think it's Travalia.
Well,
I think it's Colfis.
Well,
Curtis?
as I stated earlier, because you said the clothing, maybe the vision that you got is of a past.
Carthage did used to be.
Very. You remember what I said about that, the big waymark was some mountain in the distance?
Yeah, I wrote it down in the notes.
In Colthis, there really is only one place I can think of that is a singular mountain. That is surrounded by a large cliff face.
It's a better hint than we got. Like, at least it points us in a direction.
There's a reason why there's a bridge.
I think we should definitely put that on the docket as some place to explore, but the real question is, if we can't prepare any kind of defenses against the influence of the Great Red, we're basically feeding new followers to them, since, again, those with the echoes seem to be drawn to it, and those without are basically just shit out of luck.
From my investigation, I'm not sure about that. Shit out of luck, yes, but there is ways to hold it off longer. Willpower. Resolve. A singular focused mind with a goal in mind. I believe it's not determined simply by how powerful your blessing is. That does help to counter it, tentatively.
You are one of the hardest-headed people I know. Your willpower is second to nearly none.
I got fucked over because I had a vision.
But when you were tempered, I don't know, you sounded different.
That happens when you're
Most people who are
tempered.
do, Ryder.
I'm sorry, I'm just not used to that, I guess.
What'd I sound like?
It's hard for me to explain.
You sounded like your mother.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh.
Specifically
Oh.
your mother when she was angry and focused.
don't like that.
I don't think you're supposed to like that.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go. I'll stay in Ishgard for a while, so you'll see me around. I think it's time for me to get some rest.
Thank you for your help today, Mr. Kane.
Of course, I'll be around.
Yeah.
Steal this. Anyway, regardless, the
Want me to meet
mission
you there
board's
later?
going to be updated.
Sure, we could catch up and get some drinks.
Sounds good
By
to
the
me.
way, you're going.
Well,
You're going on this mission because you fucked up last time.
Well, he's coming to the prison with me?
Which
No,
mission?
he's going to St. McCain's.
sure.
That's good. Just let me know when the quest is ready for me to do the investigation.
Understood.
I'll sign up for wherever you need me. Throw me in.
I think the only other
I mean,
bit of
knowing
loose-
you, I think you're going to want to go to St. McCain's since you seem to have a very big vendetta against this human trafficker.
I do, but I also want to get to the bottom of this. My main problem is if the warding skills don't work.
That's
Maybe
where another egg you said was.
have a goal in mind and hold fast to it. Perhaps your resolve is simply lacking.
Well,
Maybe.
why does it draw in those with the echo? That's my question. Like, it can't just be a question of aether.
Well, first
It
off,
could be.
I've all but determined that this is not a passive, but an active. There is some sort of sentience behind it. Second off, wouldn't it want stronger gods?
That would mean it's something very familiar with the blessing.
Well, we did find a lot of, well, not a lot. I've only found like one book with some passing stories, but there's a good chance that this primal's incredibly ancient. So its knowledge is maybe a little bit more than what we know. There's a lot of questions out there that we just don't have answers to.
I do agree there. But all this seems to fall into prey that we might be dealing with some sort of primal.
Ryder. I'm gonna be. I won't mince my words. No fucking shit.
It's okay, buddy. You tried.
You know what? Maybe this means we need a little break in this conversation. Yeah, I think it's time.
You want to know what? It is late. Here's what we do know. We've got 2 leads. We've got an investigation. We've got a possible location on this trafficker. We need her for more answers.
I swear I can understand how Lulu
We
feels
also
sometimes.
need to investigate because we need to try to figure more things out about this because we've got more information but not enough. We'll go ahead and post everything on the board. I think we've all had enough of a fill for today.
Warrior of
let's-
Light.
Let's go ahead and start heading to bed.
Question mark.
I will see you all later.
That was my first thought too.
So, the only bit
He's
of
a
loose
goober.
business that seems to be needing your attention is her. They are turning themselves in to your judgment.
What?
I don't like an entire room of people turning to stare at me.
The assassination of Ava?
Attempted.
I've been serving drinks. I'm being a good person.
Aren't both of them from the portal?
That's not a problem then.
Understood.
I tried to
then
kill
just throw
somebody
him back
here.
in
That
and
was my
stay out.
concern.
That's what I did tell them.
Well, I want to make things right if possible.
They've come back seeking
Because I don't,
Yeah, but you tried to assassinate someone. What?
They failed.
Why are you here then?
we didn't have the entire understanding of the situation, and with the knowledge I have now, I want to make things right.
Loser. If you want to stay in this world, but if you try to kill someone who is, you know, currently one of the people that stays at this camp, there's no reason for us to keep you here.
It's not a matter of like trying to stay in this world. It's I want to try to make things right. I did a fucked up thing. I didn't understand the situation.
Trust you to cater to our.
No, that's the thing. I am offering like, ring me through your justice system. Even I don't mind.
Unfortunately, this is a Theris and not the other side, so you're out of our jurisdiction.
We cannot
Also,
put you through
if-
a justice system.
According to her, there is no justice system on her side.
I have a very important question.
What? Of course, there's fucking justice system.
I have a very important question. Does Ava know you're here?
As far as I'm aware, no.
I was told she's asleep.
Either be one locked away,
Okay, tell you what.
killed.
Before we do anything, because again, you're from another world, so technically you're not our problem. You're Ava's problem. So my best suggestion, considering Ava's the one that she wronged, let Ava deal with it.
Which means no touching our food and drink would be.
Yeah.
I was put back here. I also said it was a bad idea.
I'm telling you now. Out.
Okay.
The only thing I let her touch was water.
We'll let them deal with it. If they don't deal with it, ship them off elsewhere. Not our problem.
So, once Ava's passed their own personal judgment to you, we'll see what we can.
Go.
We'll do something. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. But again, this is. Yeah, we're going to get you new clothes too, because that is not the kind of thing you want to walk around in the snow.
Especially during the fact that you entered the
Give
portal
yourself
while
some
it's a blizzard roaring here.
Yep, sorry. The throat's still coming back
I
to me a little
will
bit.
be in another building if you want to keep watch over me. I could use the company.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
I tore out your throat.
I know.
You tempered.
I know I still have more words for
Where's
you.
Ava sleeping?
In the infirmary.
Yes. So I'm just staring.
Understood. You, follow me.
I just had a quick hypothesis or question, I guess.
I need to get out of here before
The infirmary is the place with more beds. Obviously.
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you start crying?
Why?
Miss my wife.
Oh my.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Tails.
Him? He's such a goober. What the heck? I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like,
Keep
talk
your
down
voice
on
down.
anything. I'm a little bit in disbelief.
Tell you what, let me
Your
put
warrior
my
of lights is a goofball.
here. Let me put my weapon away.
Alright, hold on.
It's just in this bed right here.
It's like she's ever in this bed or like that bed. Schemingway sleeps in this bed.
Just like sit up like, ah! What the hell? But like raspy and gross sounding.
Raspy throat. You're sure gonna have to
They're
wait.
submitting themselves. They're submitting yourselves to your judgment. Whatever you say, we'll go along with, because they're not from here. They want to submit themselves to our judgment system. The problem is, they're not subject to our judgment system.
I've been interrogating her for as much information as I could.
Your nemesis, your problem.
Totally gonna swap roles really quick.
Damn, imagine playing your own nemesis. Couldn't be me.
Probably definitely won't also be me.
I would say, if I'm being given the judgment call.
Mm-hmm.
You already got your revenge on her, judging from both your and her account.
No, I kind of cut her tail off. Make her
Lulu
work.
and Ned want nothing to do with her.
Make her make shit or something. If we don't have a proper functional justice system on our end, we're going through a calamity. It's in sort of shambles.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? They are your problem. If they fuck up, we're calling you. If you say they don't get living privileges anymore, we're following that. That's perfectly fine.
If she tries anything, just kill her.
Cool. You down for that? Don't bother switching. It's fine.
Thumbs up.
Understood. So, I'm gonna put you to work because the others are like, oh, we'll just make her do things. That's fine, but we need someone to keep an eye on you that also won't immediately tear your throat out the moment they start getting the hungries.
That is true.
I think we're referring to Atlas and that one, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know what a Monty Python is, but I'm going to assume that's what you were talking about before.
I definitely know she sounded like she soiled her breeches, so to speak, the second she clapped eyes on Atlas again.
So, I'll put you to work, but for now, we're going to get you some clothes. You're going to stay here. Whenever you are not working, you are under their supervision. Congratulations, you have yourself a minion.
If you get too close to me.
Apparently, she said...
Yippee.
In fact, that's going to be your first mission, is to take care of this one until their voice recovers. Have fun suffering. You too.
Eva...
You know what? Whatever.
I know she
But
did
you're
bring
also
up
supposed to get them better clothes because I don't know what their shirt is, but it confuses me.
It's supposed to say feedable, but she can't read common.
I have no idea what freedable is, but okay.
No, it's supposed to say feedable.
Sure, we'll go with that. In any case, they're
Submissive and
submitting themselves to you,
feedable.
so at least the first half is fine.
Fair enough.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but okay. I keep on interrupting you. I'm terribly sorry.
It's okay, Boon Cha Cha. You've got a more commanding voice than I do right now. I know that she did state that apparently you reduced the crew of 600 down to just 40 free. Good job on that, actually. Because apparently she said that you essentially called down divine wrath. So I'm not sure what you're like on the other side, but again, more reasons for me not to go through.
In any case, have fun. take care. Don't kill them out of turn. At least give us some warning first that you're going to execute them.
If she fucks up, I'm dragging her through the portal and killing her out there. I don't want to make it mad.
Fair enough. You're on thin ice. You already knew that. So at least get some socks on so your feet don't freeze.
I know I still have words for our Cherry, and, well, you're still here, so I might as well share the same with you. Come on. Both sit on bed. So Heidelin is more aggressive where you're from.
I wouldn't say aggressive, more like confrontational.
I see.
If there's a problem, she's like, hey, strongest person present. Go fucking deal with that.
Well, considering the apparent loss of the Warrior of Light on your side, I could probably understand why.
Ladies and gentlemen, Neb and Luluma have left the camp on their vacation. If anyone requires anything, I am
They're having a honeymoon.
temporarily taking over as their secretary, dealing with their day-to-day. So if there's anything that you require, let me know.
Understood. Now, this is...
Cha out.
Dang it. Now, this may come as a shock to the both of you. But you're at least aware that the final days have occurred on this Aetheris. And Heidelin is the one that created the loporrits, and by extension me. So yes, you are allowed to joke on the fact that she is my mother. Which does make the tempering more concerning, considering I was hearing her voice. But I know I have another problem that I need to state. Where you are, she's more confrontational and more assertive. She's at least active. Our Heidelin, or at least this Aetheris' Heidelin, is gone.
Dead.
Dead. So what's her reaction to that?
She's just kind of like gripping her hair, like disbelief.
I was about to say, you are allowed to swap again if you wish.
I'm chilling.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm not sure whether it was from Ryder's efforts, but I only learned the news after Lovingway came into the burrows after the final days had concluded, sobbing his heart out. And then we all learned that Heidelin was gone. I will confess, approximately half of our number probably at least, I'm not sure for certain, but probably almost half of the loporrits thought about leaving the burrows then and there. It was only through Living Way and Loving Way that they mainly stayed. Instead of abandoning the burrows and our purpose to try and make mankind happy, it was only letting them go if they wished to explore Aetheris for their own sake. Which, oddly enough, did include Schemingway. But he only cheated at cards, not at whatever was being talked about earlier. Like, far earlier. But I'm off track. Your Heidelin is at least still alive. Though for how much longer, I'm uncertain.
It isn't fair for me to intervene in things that happen in worlds anymore. Out there,
You simply
I'm
went
on
out to get
such a
your
whole
revenge,
different
and then came
level of-
back.
Yeah. Me taking action in other worlds is, well, divine intervention. I can't do that. I'm not allowed to.
Well,
There's rules.
Well, certainly an act of divine will regarding what happened to her. Isn't it?
She's just kind of like choked up, not really like scared.
Well, I'm glad to still have you with us, Eva.
I'm glad to still be here. I might head back out of the portal sometime soon to recover faster. I'll be taking her with me. When I do, I don't want to leave her unsupervised.
Mm-hmm. I assume if you're going out there, you're performing a divine act. Presumably answering people's
Sometimes,
prayers.
yes. Out there, I also don't have a body anymore. It is a long story. Here, I'm reduced back to my base form, but out there, I decided to intervene with the kidnapping of a little girl, and I got obliterated. Because even though I'm at the level I am, there are still entities way stronger than me.
Always a bigger fish.
Always.
I mean, I have no doubt that Heidelin was not the greatest power on this star. I wouldn't be surprised if Ryder's stronger than Heidelin now.
I usually notice that the stronger being lack form. I define a god as something that can't bleed. I can bleed, but the closest easy word to describe what I am out there is God. A god. The correct term would be an eidolon.
Presumably not primal. That's a false god born of imperfect summoning. But I know I should also sleep. It's been a long day. And I heard the voice of Heidelin in my head again. Unwillingly.
You know what, Cherry? I have an idea for you. If you want to go through a justice system, I'll run you through one. Not here, though. They have a point. You aren't their problem. I'm going to run her out of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And then, fuck, I don't know. What is it? Atlas, maybe, or something. I feel
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. While technically this quarrel between the two of you isn't our jurisdiction, I feel obliged to step into the affairs of anyone in the camp, or at least that resides here. And that includes you.
Oh, you know, when they try to kill me while I'm down, bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah,
She did say I had a quick. She did say I had a quick mind.
Just pick her up over the shoulder. I'll be back.
All right. Don't hurt her too badly. But for now, I need to rest. End the day as I began, with my face down in a pillow.